Oh my god, y'all, my shit has been so fucked up today all day. Oh my god. So, I turned my camera on. My camera doesn't work, right? So, but I'm like, it's cool because I got like 10 minutes, you know, like I was here a little bit early today, so I was like, you know, whatever. So, anyways, I restarted my computer, did everything, and then ended up just having to switch out the cords. So I switched out the cords, but it still is freezing. Super pissed about that. But anyways, so I finally get the camera to at least turn on and like show pictures. So I'm like, okay, that's cool. Then I get on the computer, I start get going, and I have my side monitors in like portrait instead of landscape. And for some reason, whenever I switch it to my other computer monitor, it freaks out and makes it landscape again. And so then I have to go back and make a portrait, but then I have to move everything back where it goes. But it's cool, it's cool. What's up, everybody? How you doing? So we're gonna play a new game today, but not for the whole stream. We are gonna play some Call of Duty today because I really want to get the guns done, and I'm just not gonna do that if I play different games all the time. But we are gonna do it.
Trevor_95 says hi to chat.
Hola, Minnie Morgan. Yeah. Sorry. The password for my League of Legends, because I have different passwords for everything, because, you know, streamer life. And the password for my League of Legends is really complicated. And I didn't mean to make it complicated. I had caps lock on, so everything's opposite of what I wanted it to be, so I have to think about it real hard every time. Because, you know, GG me and everything. But, anyways, hi! Hello, everybody. So, I did the twisty thing with my hair today. I put some pink in it. I don't know if we can see it. I don't think I put enough in it, but I think it looks pretty. I don't know. I just want to see how long it's going to last. But can you see? It's like just a little bit. Literally just a couple of strands. It's pretty, but hello. I'm trying to decide if I want to. I have some over here too. I'm trying to decide if I want to do this to my whole head or if I just leave it like this. It'd be fine. Or I could do like just more of it, maybe in the front only. I don't know. Open sound settings. Okay, and then we need to turn this bitch down. Talk to me, baby. No. I don't know what to do, but stop it. No. There we go. Because it gets crazy sometimes. But anyways, hello. Hello, NyQuil. I hope everybody had a good day today. It's Sunday. Tomorrow's Labor Day. I was gonna say Memorial Day, but no, that's not right at all. Tomorrow's Labor Day. I hope everyone's gonna do tons of labor. Honestly, I don't know what Labor Day is. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't. Can someone educate me? But anyways, I just wanted to see how this dried, because it's not, like, it's still wet. So I just wanted to see how it dried, because with my other hair, it got all frizzy on the ends, but I cut my hair completely different. I don't even have layers in it right now. I literally just have bangs and then just hair. So, exciting times. Hello! You can see pink? Well, that's good. Decide later if I like it or not, I don't know. So, I was watching some stuff earlier, on 9/11, because I do things sometimes like that. I still watch stuff about Pearl Harbor every time on December 7th. But, so 20 years. 20 years. It's crazy. There was a gnat. I don't have bugs in my house. This is not okay. Let's just do some ARAM now. Because I can't play at all. Does anybody want to play League of Legends with me for a little bit? Like I said, we'll be playing a little bit of League of Legends, but then we are going to move to Call of Duty later. I wanted to do a little bit of an experimentation right now. See how it goes. Iceman, yes. It's Minnie Morgan. Do you have me on here already? More than you bargained for, yeah. I used to get League of Legends and Battle.net all the time. So people would be like, what's your name on League of Legends? And I'd be like, Minnie Morgan, number 1413. Like an idiot. Simon, hello. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Hi, Super Speeder. So I bought my mom a early birthday present. I got her a Stream Deck, not because she's gonna stream, but just because she's gonna use it for her work to like, because she just works on the computer all day, and so she has specific websites that she goes to all the time. And so instead of going to the computer and typing it all in, she could just press a button, and so she's pretty excited about it. And I think it's funny because I never thought about using it for anything other than streaming. But I guess that makes sense. What does that mean? Oh, my rank? I'm level 24, bro. There is no ranking. Eventually. Maybe one day. Kind of. But we will be playing some Call of Duty, like I said, so if you're here and you're like, Morgan, where's your Call of Duty gameplay? Don't worry, I got you, Holmes. We are going to play later. Depending on how frustrated I get with League of Legends, it may be in an hour. It could be in 2 hours. I don't know. But I was thinking we'd definitely start the Call of Duty gameplay at about 10 to 10:30. Miss Wascas, hi! 7, it's good to hear. So, yeah. Today I got a lot done, so tomorrow I barely have to do anything. And tonight I can stay up. Whoop whoop. Hello, Crow. I know, and I don't have to do anything tomorrow, so it's super exciting. I have like, I did laundry today, and I got it all done. I don't have any more laundry, which is crazy because usually I am always doing something. Like I'm either washing all of the blankets or trying to wash the clothes, or we find like clothes under Kylie's bed or something. Usually there's some kind of laundry to do, but not now. So there was one time, and I don't remember where we were, but we went to a keg party, and someone forgot the tap, which was kind of funny. But we didn't we fixed it somehow. I don't remember how we fixed it. I just remember that everybody was freaking out at the party because they were like, you can't do it, like you have to have a tap. Dun dun dun. Crow, thank you. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you to say. So I haven't played League of Legends in a little while. We'll see how it goes. I don't know, I just felt like it last night. I was like, I'm gonna play something else tomorrow. And so I kind of wanted to do a little bit of an experiment because, Call of Duty, like, I sit there and I play Call of Duty until about 10 or 10:30. And then at about 10 or 10:30 is whenever Call of Duty starts to pop off. So I'm like, well, I don't know, I just play something else for a couple hours today. And then I'm going to go and I'm going to see if it has to do with the build or if it has to... I know that you guys are not going to understand what I'm talking about, but I want to see if it has to do with the build of the 2 hours or if I can just jump in at that time and then it's fine. So I don't know. But this is a completely different game, so I understand the gameplay differences. Anybody in here? I mean, I know that Iceman apparently does, but there's so many people that I talk to that they're like, you're like, oh, what do you play? And they say shooters. I play shooters.
Appreciate me.
And so, is it weird for people to play all kinds of games? Because I play everything. I don't know what FTL means. Did you want to play? I asked if people wanted to play, you didn't say anything. If I back out of this, do we
Violence solves everything.
Okay, well, I'll wait for you after this then. I didn't get to like clean off my desk earlier today. I got to vacuum and dust and stuff in here, but I didn't get to clean off my desk and I'm upset. Well, why went Brady? How is that my fault you didn't hear me? Plus, what else could you possibly be doing? Does anybody else in here do other things besides watch me stream? Slay, what's up, how are you? You're not the best, but you will try. Well, I'm pretty freaking terrible, so. Years ago, we had a buddy leaving for college and his parents were gone for a week. We had like a 3-day binge drinking party and we went through like 20-something kegs. How did you do that? Kegs are expensive. Imagine doing other stuff, that's what I'm saying. Doing work and watching other streamers and watching TV. Other streamers? What? Oh crap, I don't have Blitz up either. Whoops!
Welcome to the Howling Abyss.
Oh crap, this is gonna be bad. Oh no, I don't have that either. Sorry, dude.
Minions have spawned.
How do I change it to where I can use my mouse to go places? Maybe I can't in this game. I don't remember. Wait, what's leashing start?
First blood.
Well, because like in Diablo, I use my mouse, my middle mouse roll thingy to move. But maybe you can't in this game. I don't know. I need to open Blitz because I don't know what to buy. See, I go pokey poke. Okay, so that lets me flash to another enemy. Okay, that makes sense. Or flash to not an enemy. An ally. Ally? Oh, an enemy. Ah!
Only fools hesitate.
Okay, that just makes me move faster. I got it. Oh man. So you do that? I've never heard of anyone doing it? Okay. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. I saw a guy playing zombies yesterday, guys, so I don't know if you guys were here for the raid that we did or whatever, but like we were raiding someone and he's like just casually sitting there like, yeah, we're just playing zombies, you know, he's trying to get to like round 600 something. He was streaming for like 30 hours, getting to level 600. I'm like, bro, like he's just chilling, talking to chat. I get to like level 30 and I can't talk to chat. I'm ridiculous. I didn't mean to do E. I meant to do Q. I don't know where to do things, I guess. I can't with y'all right now. See, this is why I can't do League. I don't know if I'm a frontline character. I feel like I'm not. Me! I did it! Yes! Cool, I wanted to do that anyway. My melee assassin, you want to either go for team after your team distracts them, or go in whenever you see a kill you can get. Undo the buy.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
What buy? Riftmaker. Okay. Got it. So I want to most def not go in right now. Okay. I didn't notice that there wasn't any of my team in front of me. I just zeroed in. I like how I was talking about how I most definitely didn't want to go in right then because I had no teammates, but then I went in when I had no teammates. High five me. Uh-huh, uh-huh.
You have slain an enemy.
You're gonna throw your dagger and jump on top of them with your E and hit your So there's a lot of information. Okay, hold on. So hit that. So once they're distracted, I guess, yeah. We'll get them over here again. Hold on. Oh, I tried to help. Okay, I have one ally. At least I leveled.
Ally has been slain.
So I want to be near a bunch of people when that's happening. Got it, got it. Okay. Alright. Q, E, R, and W. Okay. I was shut down, but did we kill him? Did I help?
Enemy double kill.
I can't tell. I can't tell. I got 3.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Never play fair.
Okay, so Q, hit him. I'm just gonna poke. Well, ooh.
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Oh, he took me down quite a bit though. I don't know what the item I got does though.
You have been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Do I use it?
An ally has been slain.
To the point.
I die here, frozen and alone. Tell them I did it.
The longer you're in combat with it, the more damage you do. So it's passive. I don't actually have to use it. It was glowing, so that was. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain. Shut down. Enemy killing spree.
Okay, cool. Well, cause I just have that issue sometimes, where like I'll buy something and then I don't use it. Or just, no! Stop!
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I feel like
Shut
I have Blitz downloaded on this right now.
Only fools hesitate.
One for science.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Shut down.
No, no, run, run! Oh! It's cool, it's cool. Black Lion! Hi!
Ace.
See, this is what you play when you're supposed to be learning
An
characters
ally
and
has
stuff, but
been
like,
slain.
yay! Yeah, my sound goes off all the time, just randomly. It'll go off for like, 5 seconds, so it's really not a big deal, but it's hindering sometimes. Aw, someone rooted him, it could have been okay. The middle one is deaths, right? Did I die 7 times or 6 times? It's kill, death, assist, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Did I not finish my sentence? What did I say before that? Very concentrated. No, 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 no. This is about, oh, or you can learn champions. But like, I don't know. It doesn't really teach me how to play the actual game, but so I don't know what the lesser two evils is. Like, do I play the actual game or do I learn the characters? I feel like learning the characters is probably more important.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Aced. Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
Yeah, but I don't know how to play the game.
Shut down. Defeat.
We died. Okay. Yay. Alright, kill! I'm not okay. Yeah. Hold on, I can't hear you. Okay, hello?
Hey,
Oh my god. They turned you up because you were quiet. Did you get louder?
I kept my volume the same. That's on you for making it too loud.
You Disagree.
It was my secret trap. I whispered when you came in, and now I'm screaming.
That makes sense to me. Iceman, you're at level 14. Did you just start playing? Did you say you're playing League of Legends yesterday? Yeah.
I
Play
think
bots? Oh, okay. Honestly, it's probably what I should do, but I
You
don't.
wanna play too? That'll be fun.
you could play bots if you wanted to.
I could. I probably should, but I don't want to. I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine.
You could even play the normal game if you wanted to, but just know it's going to be a lot of information at once.
I just want to be good on it already. Trev, thank you. I played bots my first few rounds and then I want to kill people. People usually kill me, but for some reason I just think if I just play one more game it'll be fine. This time I'll do it. Hey Deuce, how are you? I play like a bot, so I actually probably play worse than a bot because a bot probably knows positioning at least a little bit.
Bots are pretty stupid. There was this old, like, limited game mode where they had super bots, and they were geniuses at the game, and they got extra abilities.
That sounds ridiculous.
It was pretty funny.
Okay.
One of
That
them
sounds
had
like
the
it would just
extra
make me
ability where you
frustrated.
just spawn people in the bushes and they would attack you.
I forgot I'm Annie. I like being Annie.
To the howling abyss.
Don't forget to use your spells to charge up to get the 4 stacks. That way your next attack stuns the enemy.
Okay, so I just do my Q 4 times in a row.
Well, you can use your E, because your E will shield you or an ally. Or your W, because you can just use your W randomly, but the best way to build it up is just your E.
Okay.
And then you want to try and W or Q an enemy player so you stun them. And then once you get your ult, that's a huge stun if you can hit that when the buff's up. Tell when you have the buff, because it'll swirl around you, and then you also see it in your buffs. Above your skills.
have it, but made it dog. Let's see anything. No, no. Yep, damn it. Little guy.
Slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Shut down.
Ah, okay. Hello, Eve.
You know what you need to get,
Eva.
Morgan? You need to get one of those chat bots that reads it out to you.
You know, someone did that and I was like, oh, that's a cool idea. But then I was like, oh man, the things that people would say.
Yeah, but you can just go into your chat and increase the mod settings so certain words and letters don't come through.
Yeah.
A lot of people have done that to deal with hate raids. It's something Twitch should do, but they're lazy and want to make the creators do it themselves.
I'll look into it tonight. Maybe it's easy
Ally
to
has
set
been slain.
up. He's in there. I know he is.
Enemy rampage.
Okay, I'm gonna try to Q. No, no, no. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. Not a good idea.
Did Kylie have a better day today?
Yeah, I mean, I made her do a lot of cleaning, so borderline child abuse, but I was so excited because I was like, oh yeah, whenever her dad gets home, we'll take her to the mall and it'll be fun. And I forgot that it's Sunday, so no,
Wow, toxic.
I know. But luckily, I didn't tell her that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna surprise her, so no harm on her, no harm, no foul. She's fine. But I felt so bad because I was like trying to be like, oh yeah, you know, it's whatever. They forgot. That's weird. But I know exactly what they did. But I'm not sure that she realized what they did.
You should take her to see Shang-Chi next week.
We're actually just talking about doing that. We still haven't seen
Really good.
Free Guy either, so we're just gonna spend all day at the movie theater, I guess.
Free Guy was really good, but I would say Shang-Chi was probably better.
Is it funny?
Free Guy or Shang-Chi?
Shang-Chi.
Yeah, it's got some funny moments.
Yawn. Don't be trying to make me do stuff, dude. Try to concentrate.
Your turret
I
has
remembered
main
only
actor.
kind of. Because now that's all I can think about. So rude.
killing spree.
It makes me tired and then I make bad content and then I can't be a streamer anymore. All because of Deuce. Guys, if I ever have to stop streaming, it's because of Deuce. We all blame him.
He's obviously just trying to get you to drink more G Fuel.
It's true. I had been drinking G Fuel today already. Okay. Save someone. I'm gonna eat my cookie.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. An ally has been slain. Shut down. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Okay. No! No! I tried to do it. It won't. let me. really watched a lot of Ranbu today, and I was so upset because he was making a cake, right? And so like I don't watch Ranbu that often, and so they're sitting there talking, and I'm watching with Kylie. And, I mean, it's not that he doesn't do anything, but he just like he wasn't really creating content. So I was like, yeah, whatever. He takes this cake out of the oven, then we're gonna get actual content, right? No, he took the cake out of the oven. He was like, well, looks like we're out of town. It was out of town. Looks like we're out of time, so we don't really have time to finish this cake. So I watched the whole stream for him not to finish the cake. He just left it there with icing partially on it.
Kids and their weird entertainment choices.
Well, I figured out that all of these girls love Ranbu because they all want to marry Ranbu.
I don't even know who Ranbu is.
I get all kinds. He's one of the biggest streamers on Twitch when he streams. He's been streaming a lot recently, but he gets like 160,000 viewers every time he streams. He wears a mask and sunglasses all the time. No one actually knows what he looks like, but for some reason all these girls are like, oh my god, Rambo is so hot.
Is he like
can't
related
see him.
to
I don't
Rambo?
know.
I know Rambo.
No. God, you're so old.
Everyone knows Rambo.
I bet if I said that to Kylie, she'd go, I know Rambo.
They're
I
making
actually
into
bought her-
expendable
the whole
movies for
point
all us
was-
old people.
I guess that Rambo's his merch went on sale today, and so she wanted some of it, and so really, I was like, okay, cool, we'll watch, because we had to wait for the website to go live, and then like, because everything sells out like immediately, so she was like, yeah, I just want to buy the jacket that he has on right now, and then the necklace. And I was like, okay, cool, we'll buy that. $170. It's like, cool.
Well, yeah, it has a name on it. Kind of like Supreme. You can make the worst turtleneck you've ever made, and if you put Supreme on it, it's automatically worth a couple thousand.
For the picture. Oh, that's pretty. What's that? And a Mickey Mouse too? Aw. That's pretty.
Did you see everyone's pissed about the new Mickey mural in Disney?
No.
Like, they're redoing Epcot, I guess. And some artists made this new mural, and everyone's like, holy crap, this is not Mickey, what the hell is this? Somebody even posted, like, it looks like he's been up on a 3-day cockpit.
Yeah. Everybody's freaking out right now because I guess that Universal has the rights to the music for Aerosmith, and in 2022, I guess they're gonna have the entire music catalog. And so there's the Aerosmith ride in Hollywood Studios, and so Disney's had this contract with Aerosmith for however long it's about to be up, and so they're like Disney will have to make a deal with Universal, and they usually don't play well together, so they might have to rebrand the Aerosmith ride, which is a huge ride there, so I don't know what they're gonna do.
Has been slain.
But they already took all the Aerosmith merch out of the store, so looks like they're doing something.
I just want to go steal one of the lifelike Spider-Man robots they made.
Oh yeah, but I think you can. So I was looking into it because I don't know. I'm never gonna be able to convince Tom to go to Disneyland, but Disneyland is the only one with Avengers Campus, and so I want to go. But I think there's like a vendor store or something in Disney that I can go to get it next time we go. That won't
Well,
work.
no, not like little spider bots, like the life-size person robot they did, because they don't want people breaking their necks pretending to web string across the park. So they built those giant people robots that like can self-correct their course and stuff and customize their tricks for each day.
Yeah.
Kind of
I saw that.
insane.
That's pretty crazy.
Sounds like Skynet to me.
Yeah, it's very scary. There's gonna be an uprising of Spider-Man everywhere.
Like, hey, we made these robots that can copy Spider-Man and know how to land perfectly every time, no matter what kind of weather they're in. That's not gonna turn out bad.
Rock and Roller Coaster, yeah.
Aced.
Aerosmith wasn't the first choice for the Rock and Roller Coaster. Who was the first choice?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Blink-182. Oh, sorry. I didn't commend anyone because I'm terrible. Sorry.
So toxic.
Yeah. There's something like the 4th choice? Why wouldn't anyone want to ride in Disney World? Weird. I'm just interested what they do. I mean, they're already redoing Splash Mountain because of, you know, racism. But they said something about they didn't have the budget set up to really do a lot of changes because of all the animatronics and stuff that were inside of Splash Mountain to begin with. And so they're gonna have to take some of those out, but then the animatronics, like the new age animatronics are really expensive, really elaborate and stuff, so they're like, it's gonna be really immersive whenever you're going through it, so it's gonna be up to Disney standards, but they're not gonna be able to put as many animatronics as they wanted to in the
A step ahead of Cataclysm.
how expensive it is. So they're gonna have to rebrand that one too? I don't know. Damn it, I don't know who any of these guys are. I'll be Twitch.
What doesn't kill you just isn't finished yet.
It is never done it. But yeah, they did a lot. They've been doing a lot of work in Epcot, and I'm kind of upset because COVID completely destroyed all of their plans for that. But they were going to make it really cool, but they put a halt on a lot of their plans for it. And I'm wondering if they're going to decide that they want to come back for it or what. I don't know. And Disney's getting more and more expensive. People are getting upset about it, so everyone's yelling at Disney anyway. Because of the Fast Pass thing that they did where they made it... Honestly, I don't give a shit about it. I don't know why people are so upset. Then just don't do it. I think that it's going to make the regular lines go faster, but everyone's like, they're catering to the rich. They've always catered to the rich. I don't know what they're talking about. $123. Hello. I'm doing good. How you doing? Thanks so much for asking. Do you guys want to do Battle Royale? Let's do Battle Royale. Hold on. As soon as I find my mouse. There you go. I got it.
Kind of crazy that Netflix has a movie coming out with The Rock, Ryan Reynolds, and Gal Gadot, and it's not getting more press.
Really? Yeah, I didn't even know that they had another movie coming out.
I've seen like 1 or 2 things posted about it online. It's a action thriller film coming out November 12th on Netflix.
Wow, November 12th and no one's talking about it. That's crazy.
Stars like 3 of the biggest stars in Hollywood right now.
So League of Legends isn't my main. I'm learning how to play League of Legends very slowly. So I don't actually have a rank. What does EUW mean?
European servers.
Oh, negative. American only. Obvi. I'm just kidding. No. I'm from America, so I play League. So to be honest, I play a lot of Call of Duty right now. First it was the Rolling Stones, then Kiss, then U2, and then finally Aerosmith. Honestly, I like Aerosmith better than all of those.
I play on the Oceanic servers occasionally. That's fun.
Mr. Oscar, thank you so much for giving us the red guppy. Whoa! 10 gifted subs. Holy shit, talking mushrooms. Oh man, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. It's so nice of you guys some hype in chat for the 10 subs. Sweet. You were just gifted a sub by Mr. Last Cause. You now get access to 37 emotes, 5 animated emotes, a sub that texts your name for the next 30 days. And did I say no ads? No ads. Always no ads. Such a good one. But thank you so much. Okay, so what's the secret with Twitch?
So every time you hit something with your W or a basic attack, you put poison on them. When they hit a bunch of stacks, so either 5 or 6, you can use your E, and it rips the poison out of them, doing a bunch of damage.
Okay.
Your Q stealths you. After you come out of stealth, you attack a lot faster for a few seconds. You want to like stealth, throw your W out of stealth, start shooting things, and then use your E. Your ult gives you a lot of range on your attacks, so you can attack from further away.
How long does that last?
I'm not sure.
I mean, you don't have to be exact, just a while or not a while?
A decent amount, but not too long.
Oh yeah, I did it! Going.
Nice. I saw a clip on Twitter today, and there was this girl in the elevator. She looked like in her early 20s, and I guess she was supposed to be at the market or something.
Oh yeah,
but
you
she
said
was,
I thought. Yeah.
some kind of elevator. Then the whole elevator helped convince her dad.
Yeah. So I'm like, they didn't even know her. What if it was for a bad reason? Okay. Not saying I wouldn't help someone that was in this situation, because that's pretty funny, but. Understood. Ooh, dang. He's so close to dead. Do it that time, but I did help. In this game, you can't get items if you die, right?
Correct.
This side of Ninja, thank you very much for the raid. Hi! Mr. Lost Cause. I wasn't expecting the 10. I looked over, saw the 1, and then looked over and my chat was gone. You're so cute, thanks. Now I can buy all my cookies.
An enemy has been slain.
Hey, listen, fish. Well, I'm a really good helper of killing.
This is a part of your KDA.
Yeah.
Morgana in the bush is very annoying.
An ally has been slain. Rampage.
You kill them, I'll keep digging.
Enemy has been slain.
Crap. They took me down quick.
Yeah, you're pretty squishy.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
I was okay at first, but I guess since they've leveled up and stuff, it's just... Simon Mitchell, were you playing something? Oh. Ah! There's so many! I'm not doing hot now.
I think our Swain is mostly AFK. He's not really doing much. Well, I guess he's doing stuff now.
Shut down.
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
You have slain an enemy. Unstoppable.
I'm just gonna try to help out right here for a second. We good. Man, they just pounce on me and it's so close, so close. No time.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Can't tell if I did that right or not. Oh. Damn, it keeps stunning me and then I'm dead. No in between.
Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
Yeah, our Swain just kind of gave up.
You sent me a message. Are you talking about that guy that came in the other day that challenged me?
What's up?
The dispensary is the guy that...
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
An enemy is legendary.
Have you met
Apparently he's running out in stream. I was wondering how he was affording just like giving away money all day.
Apparently he has like $1 million poker game that he's trying to start too, and like he's got a bunch of legit professional poker players signed up for it.
I'm in the wrong business.
I feel like he's trying to be like Mr. Beast because
Oh.
he keeps talking about YouTube in his streams and stuff.
Oh.
It's kind of funny because like the guy who helped him start his Twitch pretty much knows nothing about Twitch, but like he obviously told him he does.
Oh.
So like the poor guy, he's going into channels, donating hundreds of dollars, but then getting banned because his friend's telling him to self-promote and ask for raids.
Yeah.
And then like he's got these mods that he's paying, and his mods don't even know how to change his stream title. It's just like, oh, this is painful.
No.
And so like he'll watch the streamers, but because no one really tells him how to do his audio, when he watches the streamers, they're always louder than him, and there's always an echo.
Oh no.
Give me $50, I'll fix this shit for you in like 5 minutes.
Oh no, I feel like I should message him. He's like, let me help you out, bro.
So far, the two craziest things I've seen him give away is one night he gave away an Apple Watch, a pair of Beats, and $500 to someone. And then the next day, he did the last giveaway of the night, and it was like, he asked the person who their favorite sports team was, and they're like the Carolina Panthers, and he's like, where do you live in there? I think they said Toronto. They said somewhere in Canada. And so he's like, okay, well, I'll fly you for one game from Canada to Carolina. I'll let you bring a friend, I'll get you a hotel, and I'll get you tickets to a game and a signed Christian McCaffrey jersey.
Wow. Crazy.
The funniest thing about the streams is he triggers the hell out of Grimes because
Why?
he doesn't call it Plinko because it's a Plinko board, right? It's not like that's what it's called on, you know, casinos and The Price is Right. But this guy and now his entire chat, because they all like no one wants to tell him the right thing because they want the money, calls it a Plinko board.
Oh.
And then if you look in the dictionary, Plinko actually just means plank or board, so he's essentially calling it a board.
Well, I mean, sure, why not?
Defeat.
Hey, Cat, what's up? Yeah, well, he came in and he was like, yeah, you gotta donate this much to the challenger or whatever, which I was like, that's like a cool system. But then he was doing it, I was like, he just does this all night. And so it's like, he's gonna, I don't know if he's like trying to pay for followers or viewers, but I'm like, this fool's gonna run out of money soon, but apparently not.
100% he's trying to pay for followers and viewers.
No, he is, but I'm like, he's just gonna run out of money, but apparently he's not gonna run out of money.
No, I think he might run out of money.
Mm. Everything you can. To be honest, when I did it and he told me how much he was gonna give me, I was like, okay, but I didn't think he was actually gonna do it. I was just like, sure, I can make some content out of this, whether he gives it to me or not, I didn't really care, but, he did. And then I used it to pay for Kylie's Ranboo shit. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, he's a nice enough kid, but, like, those kids make a lot of money. First of all, Ranboo makes, like, $500,000 a month on Twitch alone. That doesn't include his YouTube videos. And then, they, like, all the friends that he has, he plays with, like, Tommy in it, and I don't even know who else is on it, whoever else is on Dream SMP, but they're just, like, those kids
What
are
you're
rich,
saying
rich.
is you're part
And
of the problem.
A couple of them are, like, 17. I think Ranboo's, like, 20 or 21. So they're like, holy shit, dude.
You just stop giving those type of kids a platform, Morgan.
And then, but he didn't even finish the cake. Y'all, I can't tell you how upset I was that he didn't finish this damn cake. They're like, yeah, it's funfetti, and they were talking about, like, and Ranboo's like, I think it's chocolate sprinkles. It's not, by the way. But he's, like, talking about this cake, and he's like, oh, look, it turned out so perfectly. And I'm like, yes. And so he, like, dumps it out, and he's looking at this cake, and he starts to put icing on it. And he's like, okay, we're out of time. Can't finish the cake. God damn it! I watched that thing for like 2 hours.
Wait, he didn't even bake it from scratch. He just like used the box cake mix.
Yeah.
Wow, that's. I guess that's content now.
Yeah. I was so upset though, because I'm like, you do a live stream, you make people watch you bake this cake. He literally just took it out of the oven, put the cakes on, and he was like, oh yeah, that looks really good. And then his website crashed for his merch, because that's why he went live, was because his merch was going live. And so his website crashed, was like, wow, so you guys broke the website, hold on a second. So he had it, and then it got brought back up, and then he was like, okay, well I gotta go. And I was like, oh. Kylie was like, why did you guys finish the cake? I was like, because he got online, he said he was gonna bake a cake, and he didn't finish it. So now I have no closure.
Do something cool, like try to bake an actual cake.
Yeah.
Or do it like the Try Guys and try to bake a cake without a recipe and see how it turns out.
Yeah. Like, yo, I have 30 viewers right now, I promise. If I get online and I bake a cake, I'm gonna bake a cake. And I'm gonna finish it. The kid had 160,000 viewers, didn't finish the cake. Just sleep on Twitch and still get loads of views? Yeah. Honestly, I do Twitch the wrong way, and honestly, I don't know why or how I do Twitch the wrong way all the time, but I do. I should be sleeping or licking microphones, or I don't know what the hell Randy does. You just gotta be on a big server.
Wolf
with a
Moon
bunch of
Soul
other
wants
big
you to
people.
do a
I don't know.
360.
I don't think it's necessarily big people, because it's not like they were always big.
Yeah, they were. No, I don't
Started
know what
off as a bunch
happened,
of
but I
kids.
just know that if you get on Dream SMP now, it's basically guaranteed fame.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. They were all small streamers at some point.
I think it's like all the big groups of streamers, like you start off as just a group of friends and you catch some kind of chemistry that works and people enjoy.
Yeah.
There's offline TV, there's those kids
All the
that don't
world
deserve all that
but one
money.
arrow.
Yeah. But my daughter said that I would be cool if I hit 400,000 followers. So 400,000 followers, here I come.
Okay, so what you're saying is you're never gonna be cool?
Excuse me. It'd be awesome. 400,000.
If you ever get to 399,999, I'm unfollowing.
Wow. All of that chemistry. Having good friends and good laughing online just isn't gonna happen with Wildway and Brady.
Part of the chemistry.
Rude.
Tim the Tap Man and Ninja Dr. Lupo, they bust each other's balls every day when they were big.
When?
They used to play Fortnite together. They would like kill each other and make fun of each other.
It's true. But isn't it just a thing to make fun of Tim the Tap Man?
Oh, they make fun of Ninja and Dr. Lupo too.
Dr.
I still
Lupo
love
was just
Dr.
talking
Lupo's
about
lines
how-
about Ninja's fans.
I do remember them talking a lot of shit about them. That's funny though. Dr. Lupo, like, he. Okay, that's weird. He was just talking about how he was so excited to be on YouTube because of, like, he's never been so excited to make content again because now he's, like, thinking about all the things that he can do on YouTube with his offline videos and his live videos. But I'm like, what is the difference? I want to know what YouTube is doing. I feel like there's something they're doing that no one's telling us about. I want to know
They're
about
not
it.
doing anything, they're just trying to sign more talent. Like, it's just like when they signed Valkyrie and Nadeshot and all these other streamers that were huge at the time, and they got a lot of viewers when they first started on YouTube, and eventually their viewers will start drying up. They'll still be successful, but
Yeah. Yeah, I always wonder how Courage is doing, but I never go watch him. Like, I used to watch him when he was on Twitch, but I don't watch him anymore.
It's just like there's not much they could innovate, and it's stupid. Like if you're gonna innovate, it's stupid not to tell people you're innovating. Like you get a lot more press if you tell people that you're working on something than if you're just like, hey, here it is.
Yeah, well, I mean, everyone keeps trying to figure it out. So, I mean, there's a few people that were like, oh, I'm seeing live streams on my recommended page now, but it could just be because they're watching live streams now. I don't even know how to find live streams on Twitch. Rooted.
Like the most original new streaming platform was Beta back when it was Sliver, but then they really wanted to be like Twitch, and so they changed everything to be like Twitch, and now they're lucky to get 1,000 viewers on their site.
Oh, that's sad. Hey, Mr. MC, what's up? How you doing? Oh, you suck it in. That's all I can think about. When you
It'll be
that.
interesting to see if Ninja gives Lupo and Tim shit if their streams fall off, because they used to give him so much crap when he was on Mixer.
Oh, did they?
They would like ask him how many views he had and laugh at him.
Oh. Well, he was the first. I think it's funny that Dr. Lupo talks so much shit whenever he went to Mixer, because then he signed with Twitch and was like, oh yeah, I'm staying on Twitch, Twitch is my platform, and then he signed with YouTube. And now he kind of talks shit about how he wasn't happy on Twitch, and he was like, he's so excited to be making new content and stuff, but like, that
Yeah,
was just
I don't
last
really
year or
believe
the year
that.
before where he was talking about how great Twitch was.
I think it's just popular to hate Twitch now. Like, I'm not saying you shouldn't hate Twitch for some of the things they do, but I feel like it's just, you know,
Yeah.
it's like when big companies see people protesting the police or something, they put out, you know, we stand with the protesters. Like, yeah, that's a real easy goalpost to hit. Like,
Yeah.
you say you don't like the thing everyone doesn't like.
God, I usually
I'm not
try to
sure.
stay. I usually try to steer clear of it, just so that I'm not like turn out to be hypocritical lately. Because I mean, even if you're not being a hypocrite, even if you're just like, yeah, I used to not like this thing, but now I do like this thing, it's not necessarily being hypocritical. It's been like it forever, but people remember everything you do. So, like, I remember someone dug up a tweet from Alinity for like, or maybe it wasn't Alinity, it was someone. They dug up a tweet, and it was from like 4 years before that, but they remembered that she had said it, and so she's been talking about girls and how the website
that was
should be
Indie
about boobs or
Fox.
something. Yeah, that's who it was.
It's like, look at these girls shaking their asses on Twitch. They don't know how to entertain people or something.
Yes. Like, I don't want to turn out to be that. I mean, that is a little bit far on the hypocritical side, but like, people don't forget what you say on the internet and then they use it against you later. Like, I'm not gonna give anybody any fuel.
Even though if it's people don't forget, I think people just, anytime someone says something that might be controversial, they go back and they look through people's tweets.
Yeah.
Like, look at James Gunn. He made one joke people didn't like that wasn't even bad, and then people are like looking at his jokes from 2008, like, he needs to be fired from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, I've seen it happen a lot to a lot of big celebrities, and I mean, I'm not a big celebrity, but I don't want to, like, down the line, let's say that my stream miraculously blows up, and then all of a sudden I say something and bitch about it. Or you say something stupid that's, like, you think is okay to say, like another streamer that I know of, and she got slaughtered for it,
An enemy has
calling
been
people
slain.
snowflakes about stuff. I'm sure that she really thinks those things, but some things you just gotta keep to yourself.
I mean, you can say things that are okay in the current social climate that might not be okay in 5 or 6 years and get crucified for it.
Exactly. So That's why I usually don't try to go either direction.
You even look back at Friends, which is one of mine and your favorite shows of all times, and some of that stuff kinda homophobic.
Yeah. Someone mentioned James Gunn in chat. Yes, exactly. That sucks. Yeah! Yeah, I did!
Nice. Still never forget the creators of Friends for letting Ross end up with Rachel.
I feel like it couldn't have gone any other way.
But he's just a horrible boyfriend. Look back at the show, look at all of his relationships, and Ross is not a good significant other.
It did make me sad that they didn't go with the Rachel and Joey thing, but they made such an awkward couple that I don't know that it would have gone very well for them as far as
She didn't even have to end up with Joey though. They could have just made her not end up with Ross.
They did have somebody nice, somebody that everybody liked.
Joey didn't end up with anyone.
That is true, which is also sad.
Poor Joey ended up with a shitty spin-off that got one season.
Poor Joey.
An enemy is godlike. Shut down.
An enemy is godlike.
Of course, Courtney Cox ended up marrying David Arquette for a few years, so I feel like he still ended up better than her.
I don't know who David Arquette is.
He's an interesting actor. He was the sheriff in the Scream movies. Have you ever watched any of them?
I'm almost 100% against all horror movies, so the only horror movies that I've really ever watched, I watched the Saw movies a little bit, but just like
Double kill.
any horror movies that came out from the time when I was probably 14 to like 16 or 17, I watched. Other than that, I haven't really watched any. Because that was the only times that I ever watched anything. So The Grudge, I saw The Grudge, but it's the second one. I remember when I went to see The Grudge for the first time, I sat in my friend's lap the whole time, and so my arm was kind of, I was holding myself up, so my arm was on the chair, and the guy behind us touched my arm, and then he wouldn't stop talking to us about all the Grudge movies that he's seen, the Japanese versions, and how it's scarier, and we didn't get to watch that.
Gotta impress you with how many Grudge movies he's seen.
Yeah.
All the women love men who've seen Grudge movies.
Well, we were like 14, you should have been talking to us anyway.
I remember I went on a date to see 300, and there was an older, she must have been 50 or 60 lady in front of us, and she just farted the entire movie. But the movie theater was packed, so we couldn't move anywhere.
Oh no. This is horrible. When we went to go see Avengers Endgame, the guy next to us was vaping, and it smelled like Fruit Loops, but he was vaping, and then he also had dip, and the dip smells like rotten milk. It's disgusting. So it smelled like rotten Fruit Loops.
An ally has been
So
slain.
gross.
I still think we need night where the stream watches the horror movie about playing video games. Do it for Halloween.
I could. It could be fun.
It's such a bad movie. That's what makes it great.
It has 40 episodes? I didn't know it had that many episodes.
Yeah, it technically went for like 2.5 seasons.
An enemy has been slain.
I started. Me and Kylie watched the first Spider-Man movie today, like the Tobey Maguire first Spider-Man movie. And she was like, and I was like, yeah, we're gonna watch Tobey Maguire, and then we're gonna watch Andrew Garfield, and then we're gonna watch Tom Holland, and then hopefully by that time we'll be done, and we'll be able to go see the new Tom Holland one. And she was like, oh, are we gonna watch the cartoons too? And I was like, oh, I don't know much about the cartoon Spider-Man, but we can watch them if you want to. And she was like, no, there's just like one movie. And I can't figure out what she's talking about. Now I know the Spider-Verse. That's what she's talking about.
The 90s cartoons are so good though, and they're on Disney Plus.
Are they?
Yeah.
Shut down.
All yesterday, I was like, what are you talking about? I got it. Oh, what's up?
My tribe will bring peace to the north. The south should fear us.
Controversial opinion, but I'm not too into the original 2 Spider-Man series.
Like this.
Like Andrew Garfield and Tobey Maguire.
Oh. Yeah.
Like,
to be honest,
they
I was
were
watching
good.
I was watching the Tobey Maguire one today, and I was kind of thinking the same thing. That I was like, you know, it's good. It's not that it's bad, but I definitely like the Tom Holland one better.
I feel like it's just rose-colored glasses where everyone remembers like seeing it and loving it as a kid, because back when it came out, it was, you know, the best superhero movie out there.
Yeah.
An enemy has been
Okay.
slain.
I think that's exactly what it is. It's just all nostalgia, and people are in love with it because it really, I mean, it's okay. I mean, it is like, it's not that it's not good. It's just,
An enemy is
Just kinda messy.
dominating.
and plus there's so much different about it. You know, like Tom Holland, you know, he makes his spiders of it, and then not Andrew Garfield, well, maybe he does, I don't know, but Tobey Maguire, like, he has the webbing come out of his hands, and so, like, that, from what I understand, is not actually how Spider-Man does it anyway, even in comic books.
It is and it isn't. It's so... It isn't for most of his career, but then eventually, like, it turns out his powers come from a spider god, and he starts turning into a spider totem beast thing, and he starts getting natural web shooters because, ironically, someone read the script for the movie, and they're like, oh, he doesn't make his own web shooters, so people who pick up comics because of the movie are going to wonder why he has these things on his wrist, so we need to explain a way for him to have natural web shooting. So let's make him get his powers from a spider god and turn him into a spider beast and give him claws, because comics.
Weird. I do have one of the series. I mean, I'm sure I don't have the complete series of Spider-Man, but I have one of the series, and so I'm gonna read that soon. But I'm in the middle of season 2 right now, so I'm gonna finish that one.
Double kill.
Natty, yes, I do play Destiny. I haven't played recently.
I will show them the power of an ice
An
wall.
enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Trivia time. Oh god.
comic book story I really want them to include in the Doctor Strange movies eventually.
Yeah.
Where, so Wong gets cancer, and basically Doctor Strange is like, nope, not happening. I'm fixing this. I know magic can cure people because it cured my hands. So let's see what happens. And he goes and he finds this cure for cancer, but while that's happening, something happens and it basically ends all magic in the world. So he has this magic cure, but he's also just a normal dude who has these hands that won't stop shaking now. Like, he doesn't have any magical powers. All of his old problems are back. And so then he has to fight, like, his old nemesises and some normal people to get the cure to Wong. And then at the end, it turns out he could, like, replicate it, but it would take days, and Wong only has hours. So he has to decide between saving millions and saving Wong.
Aww. Well, that's
And also there's
sad.
this whole thing where Big Pharma doesn't want the world to get this cure because it can cure everything. And so pharmaceutical companies send magical assassins after him.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Sounds sad. When was the darkness created? A, before all time. B, at the same time as light. C, at the same time as the traveler. Or D, when guardians came to life. I don't have any idea, but I'm gonna go with C.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Same time as the traveler.
An enemy has been slain.
I have no idea.
I don't know, I think darkness was created when he flipped the light switch.
Shut down.
True.
Double kill.
Oh, damn! Thank you so much, 7 gifted subs to that channel. Thank you. I just realized that all of my alerts have been muted for a little while. Shit, I'm sorry if you followed or something. It was so close. The answer was A. It's a consolation prize. That's quite a consolation prize, my dude. Thank you so much for the 7 gifted subs, Mr. MC, Nadia M, La Decina, Grimes, Louie, Rain, and Mac Attack. If you were just gifted a sub, you just got access to 37 emotes, 5 animated emotes, a sub at next to your name for the next 70 days, no ads when you come in here, and undying love and appreciation. Make sure you show Dad and Abby some undying love and appreciation if you're currently in here. Say thank you,
Shut down.
because that's a nice thing to do.
Enemy double kill.
Oh, holy crap. No! Ugh. I'm dying now.
Ace. Defeat.
These games have been going really good. I remember this time. But thank you so much for the 7 gifted subs. What just happened? My app was glitching. 7 gifted subs. And a loss. 5 years! 5 years and 7 months. I've been streaming for 7 years. So you've been here for almost my entire Twitch career, and that's pretty cool. So thank you. Thanks for that, too. Happened to leak. Oh, there it is. Got it. No probs. So, does anybody Does anybody in here play League of Legends? Like, did y'all find me in the League of Legends mess of... I don't even know how many people are watching this game right now. Probably a lot.
It really depends on who's streaming with League. 113,000 viewers right now. You can watch Worlds for League next month and study, Morgan. Absorb the knowledge.
Every time that I watch someone play it, because I tried to watch people play it, and I was like, yeah, because whenever I was like, I'm like gonna make League, I'm gonna get good at League and main it. I was trying to watch people, and I just don't even know what they're doing. No one explains anything, so I have no idea.
You cannot watch like solo streams of League because those guys are insane. Like the best players like Faker or Perks, like watching their streams hurts my eyes because they just flick their cameras so much.
Yeah.
Constantly moving it across the map and back.
Yeah.
I'm a bit too old for that.
Yeah. So it's just this, and I don't know why it's like it's at 25% right now.
Yeah, if you watch like the professional broadcasts of League play, they'll like explain why people are doing things and you know what's good and why certain items are better to build than others. You can actually learn something if you watch the official broadcast with the analysts.
Yeah, I tried to watch Tyler once, and Tyler just screams and he's constantly looking at his the other people, so he's just like constantly going back and looking and seeing what they're doing, and so like I get what he is doing, but okay, enable auto importing.
You wanna play too? That'll be fun.
The Annie. But hopefully that's a little bit better. I have it turned down so low. But I have to be able to hear it a little bit because I don't want to miss the accept thing. Otherwise I would just turn it off.
Danny got her first S the other day in ARAM.
This is gonna sound stupid, but is that good?
Yes. So like you know how after the match, like if you mouse over your character, you can see a rating and then it'll be I've never seen an F. I've seen people get D's before, but it'll be D, C, B, A, or S, and then either plus or minus, and S is the highest you can get.
Nice. What does Grimes do for work now?
He's still working at the same place, but he's just a different position since the restaurant still isn't open.
Yeah. Hopefully it opens soon. I need to concentrate. Oh. I'm concentrating about as much as I can. My Discord is hating it that I have it going through voice meter instead of through, like, it keeps telling me, it's like, hey, we've recognized that you actually have speakers. Do you want to go through the speakers? No! It's driving me crazy.
Not gonna lie, I've thought about a few times actually calling you on Discord during stream to make you think it's the card.
Oh. No one's ever called me. Like, when I saw that card, I went, oh, I didn't know you could do that. And then I turned it on just to hear what the sound was, to see if, like, I had been called before. I just didn't know. And Kylie came in and was like, who's calling you? And I was like, oh, now we gotta put the card in there. I got Kylie from the other room.
You need to play games like Dead by Daylight for the cards. I've seen some really good cards in Dead by Daylight streams.
Yeah, I thought about doing that once.
Welcome to the howling
My
abyss.
only issue that I've been having with Dead by Daylight is I cannot, for some reason, figure out how to raise the brightness. I feel like no one can see anything when I'm playing Dead by Daylight. Because it's so dark. But it's not dark for me, but it's dark for them. And I turn the brightness all the way up and I still can't see anything.
I mean, it's also kind of like a jump scare game, so. Seeing cards like chase the killer for 30 seconds or stand by your friend to get them killed.
Oh. Rude card.
Good content cards. Find a crow and make it squawk and stuff.
Okay, I see what it does now. Oh yeah, thanks.
The new champion, they're bringing out hates people and hates happiness, and I love it.
You're very happy and you love people.
Care if she's the worst champion ever, she's my new main when she comes out.
Your avatar's invisible again? I don't know what you're doing. What happened? You're the only person that I've been using this program for years, and you're the only person that's ever happened to. Stunned! Oh. Didn't help any. There are Nautilus. Is that you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you next time that I'm in stun. Okay. Don't worry, I got you. I have to do my little E thing one more time. Yeah, nice. Aw. What happened? Back to square one?
Did you use a spell on a minion?
Maybe. I must have it.
Ran was like one hit.
Okay. So I have the hit. Are you dead?
Yeah, I'm coming
Okay.
back.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for you because this other guy, he's just sitting in the bushes waiting, so I'll just wait. Okay, I'm stunned. Go! Oh, he is all the way over there. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know how to play League. Oh, go away. Okay. Oh, there's 4 people over there. I'm just gonna chill over here, right here. Die, bro, die. There you go. No.
Keep hitting them. Good job.
You going? Yes.
Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
I feel like I worked really hard for that.
You did good.
Tech Case Morgan 2, technology. Dude, I'm with you.
Your turret has been
Literally
destroyed.
today, every single day I have some sort of a tech issue. Today it was both my computer monitors and my camera.
An ally has been slain.
My camera just decided that it didn't like my wires anymore, and so I had to switch out my wires, and as I'm switching out my wires, it froze again. So I don't know if it's pulling, like I don't know if maybe it's heavy and so it's pulling on the port, and so the port comes out and that's why it freezes sometimes. I don't know. But I know it's frustrating as hell.
I wonder if Stream Avatars doesn't like the 666 in their name. Because I am seeing that it'll force avatars to disappear if a streamer's or a viewer's name is inappropriate.
Oh.
An ally has been
And
slain.
it takes a few minutes for it to recognize an inappropriate name and remove the avatar saying.
Oh, it's your double numbers.
Enemy killing
Could be.
spree. Shut down. Enemy rampage.
So, one time Tom was working at GameStop, and so this lady came up, and her total was 666, and she would not talk to Tom anymore. She wanted to talk to the manager, she talked to the manager, and she would not take the money from
Shut
Tom.
down.
And so Tom was like she thought Tom was the devil,
Enemy
because it
killing
came out to
spree.
666. Like, well, her change was 666, her money, but like the change back was 666.
An ally has been
Tom was like, I don't know what
slain.
you want me to do. Tom used to have a Wednesday 13 shirt, and the Wednesday 13 had like devil symbols all over it, and she like a old lady got really pissed at him for wearing this shirt in the restaurant one time.
There's a restaurant in North Carolina where a soup, a grilled cheese, and a drink cost $666. And I went there once, like, yeah, this happens a lot. We've had people return to pay, tried to return their sandwiches before.
Ally has been slain.
People be crazy.
Enemy double kill.
Some people think that a demon's literally gonna follow you home or something. Pay $6.66 for anything. There's so many streams
Obviously.
that I see, quite a few of them, that they have scare alerts for $6.66 if you donate that much. I wonder if that bothers people.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
I clicked you so hard that my mouse broke. It's your fault now.
An enemy is dominating.
It worked.
An ally has
I'm
been
learning how to
slain.
clickbait. So,
Down.
GG.
Enemy double kill.
A lot of people are using that don't click on this to clickbait, so I just went hard the other direction. See how it went.
Shut down.
I think I probably just did that.
Enemy is godlike.
I know what you're talking about. You had all the health in the world.
Yes, all of them. 10. You need food?
An ally has been slain.
I don't fight that. Don't click so clever. Everyone's like, don't join this. Don't look at this. Don't click this. Don't. And so I was actually talking about this yesterday, and I was like, you know, it kind of works because I'll read it and I'm like, I'm not falling for your bullshit. But then I kind of want to click on it because I'm like, I wonder how many people did click on it. I wonder how many viewers they had. I wonder, like, then I'm interested and I'm like, well, damn, kind of works. But I refused, so I went hard the other direction. Oh, if you skip waiting for stats, it just... Thanks for the love!
Yeah.
Oh. Oops. Sorry. Thank you very much for the follow! Hello, Ghosty! Viper, I don't know if you still wanted to play or not, but I just missed out because I did it wrong. Oh, why is this thing still up? I'm always scared to click on people's accounts now because like some people will click on like accounts that raid them or something, and a lot of people are saying that people are using that as or clicking on them and then they're getting DDoS and stuff because it's like IP grabber or something. So I'm scared to click on anyone's account.
Hmm.
I don't know if it's true or not, but this girl did say that she was gonna take a hiatus on Twitch because she was getting DDoSed, and so she was just like, I'm gonna take a hiatus off Twitch until I feel comfortable enough on the internet. Like, that sucks.
That is sad.
Yeah. But anyways, is anybody doing anything special for tomorrow? I'm playing video games all day. Probably
Drinking a lot of G-Fuel.
We're probably gonna play a lot of Assassin's Creed.
G-Fuel is coming out with a lot of flavors this next month or two.
Pretty Fly. I don't think it's the same guys that do Pretty Fly for a while. I can't remember what the band is called. This is The Offspring, or it was The Offspring. I can picture them. Pretty Fly for a white guy.
The Offspring do Pretty Fly for a white guy.
Is it The Offspring?
Yes.
Oh. I don't know shit.
This is the guys who do that song. This is the guys who do that song.
Wait. Okay, I think I know who I was thinking of. Who's the guys that do it like they do on the Discovery Channel?
Bloodhound Gang.
There you go. That's what I was thinking of.
I snuck into one of their concerts when I was 15.
Was it fun?
It was interesting.
That's not fun.
I was still kind of at that age where I didn't really like understand what it would mean to go to a concert with a bunch of 21-year-olds.
Yeah.
Especially inside of it was like this. I'd say it was probably about the size of a high school gym, and it was a bar called the Granada in Lawrence, Kansas.
Yeah.
There was a lot of beer being spilt everywhere.
Oh, that's good. I went to a concert one time, and it was at the door. And it was basically a small bar, but it was a bar that didn't sell alcohol because they were a under 18 bar, and so it was just a bunch of kids, and so they started hardcore dancing. Which, if you guys don't know what hardcore dancing is, basically just like
to the howling abyss.
beat people up around you. I really don't know what the point of it was. But this kid, he starts throwing his legs around and he hit me. And I was like, ow. So I bent down and then I guess he was spinning again and he hit me in the head. And I fell. And so because I fell, the guys behind me were pissed off that he hit me. And so then they went up and started pushing him around. And then I guess everyone else thought that so it started this huge like mosh pit thing. It was embarrassing. It was very embarrassing.
I was gonna say, how does one throw their legs around?
Yeah, you just pick it up and you just start throwing, and he was just trying to hardcore dance. He really wasn't trying, and then I went like, he hit me in the leg, so I went ow, and then I bent down, and he was coming back around at that point, hit me in the head, and I fell over, and the guys thought that it was on purpose, and so then the guys behind me were like, are you okay? And then they started going to push him around, and then everyone started going. It was a huge thing. That didn't need to be a huge thing.
So, pop quiz, Morgan. What are the next 5 G Fuel flavors coming out?
A, B, C, D, and E.
Worst promoter ever.
To be fair, I don't get all the cool emails.
Their Twitter, their website. And
Twitter? Why would I randomly go to their website? Twitter? Yeah, okay, I can see that. I don't read Twitter very much.
the 2 Venom flavors, which are Black Cherry and Sour Black Cherry. There's Orange Vibe, which is KSI News flavor, which is Orange Creamsicle. There is Miami Vice, or is it Miami Vice or Nights? Miami Nights, which tastes like a strawberry daiquiri. And Headshot Chick's new flavor, which is Strawberry Slushy. The second female flavor of G Fuel.
One time it's gonna be me. If you guys keep coming in, okay? Maybe one day we'll get our own flavor if I remember to promote G Fuel. If you guys haven't been to G Fuel today, you guys should click on the link. If you click on the link, you can get a percentage off for G Fuel. Just so you know, if you drink G Fuel, you should always use my code. Don't use the big people's code, okay? Because they get enough love. I need love too. Just a little bit. Okay? And if you're not going to buy anything, you should click on the link anyway for just a second because it helps me out, makes me look cool.
They only get like 100 viewers and they got their own flavors now. You can do it.
Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna do it. Current goal. Own G Fuel flavor.
But what flavor would it be?
I don't know, I'd have to really think about that one.
What kind of flavor would you want? We'll start there. Would it be a fruity flavor or a sweet flavor?
Yeah, like sweet flavor.
So like a candy flavor.
Yeah, because I'm sweet.
So what kind of candy?
Not sour.
What's
Kind
your
of Pez-like.
favorite fruity candy?
You know those strawberry candies with the strawberry filling in the middle of it?
Yes.
Like that.
Like a juicy strawberry flavor?
Yeah.
Almost like that strawberry slushy flavor that's about to come out.
Probably exactly. I don't know. I like grape, and grape is purple, and I feel like mini purple makes sense. but not a whole lot of people like grape flavored things.
I don't know, they just brought back their grape flavor with the reskin. What would you put with your grape?
You could do grape.
Maybe strawberry grape?
You know. It might not be bad.
Finally, you would need a name.
Mini Kush.
Okay, I'm not saying that's a bad name. Maybe just you should workshop that a bit.
Mini's perp nerf.
It's strawberry and grape, you could call it like Minnie's jam. Like, jam like the food and jam like music.
That actually is a really good one. That's what it'll be, and then we'll do credit goes and then Hey, what's up, Brent? How are you? I was just talking about you. Heard you were talking some smack. Just want to let you know that I've been taking Taekwondo lessons in the back of Walmart Supercenter.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Protein has this new thing I hate where she likes to unplug my fan.
I love Protein so much.
Wish Protein loved me.
She does, obviously. She's trying to say, you don't need this fan.
It's hot AF in here without it. I'm not trying to get like a $500 electric bill for the AC.
She's trying to save you another 15 cents on your electric bill. Makes sense. Good job, Protein. Why would you cry? I was talking about you. I just wanted to know what you were doing for work now. Over there in good old Canada.
He is the best Canadian ARAM player in the world.
Yeah. I do feel bad for you though. I don't know why Canada can't be more like the US and just completely eradicate COVID-19. I don't know anybody who like I don't know anybody who talks about COVID-19 now in the United States. We're done with it.
Saw there's this teenager that's been on a vent for like 11 days and now she wishes her mom had let her get the vaccine.
Yeah. Very frustrating.
Killing spree.
Yeah, we have a bunch I got a message from the superintendent of the school. Mind you, Kylie's been in school for like 2 weeks, and they're like, yeah, so they like showed a graph of last year their number of COVID-19 kids, and then this year their number of COVID-19 kids, and it's like quadruple the number already. And so they're like, yeah, we really want to make sure that we want to mitigate this, and we can't put any mask mandates in because Governor Abbott said no, that we weren't allowed to do that, so we want to encourage everybody to wear a mask anyway and just decide that on your own. And of course, no one is doing it. And they're like, well, as long as we have the staff, we'll stay open, but if we don't have the staff, we're going to have to close down the schools, and no one gives a shit. Makes me really angry. I mean, you know, my kid has the vaccine, so I'm glad that that's it. You know, like she's safe, but we're just gonna have to deal with this for so much longer because people are so damn selfish.
I mean, she might not even be safe.
Yeah, I mean, we don't know for sure. I mean, some variants have come out, who knows?
Did you hear about that dad in Arizona who took 2 friends and went to citizen's arrest this principal?
What?
Like they took zip ties and stuff. So this principal told these kids that they had to wear masks, and the kids threw them in the trash after she handed them to them. And so then they called one of their dads, and he showed up, and he brought one really big friend, one just average sized friend. They brought zip ties. The big friend blocked the door, and they told the principal they were arresting her for breaking the Constitution.
Oh my god. You do JOI videos? Awkward.
An enemy is godlike.
Not awkward if you enjoy them.
You do- It's awkward to do them.
You're obviously just not cut out for OnlyFans, Morgan.
Really?
We're gonna need your OnlyFans card back.
Has been slain.
That's okay. I'm actually really terrible at it.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm killing so many people with spears, but it's just not enough.
That went good.
An
That was
enemy has been
my
slain.
plan was so good.
Enemy pentakill. Aced.
You can play
Here we go,
bots
please
if
do
you
not
wanted
change,
to.
Then we don't have anyone to laugh at anymore. Okay, no, we need to change. We need to change because the rest of the world depends on it. Okay, we're just over here with our entitlement and narcissism. It's awkward because you're sub to me. Wait, me?
Has been destroyed.
I don't sub to anyone some selfish AF.
Slain. Rampage. Shut down.
I want to extract poison.
Enemy double kill. Ace.
Ace me.
Defeat.
Oh, I requested a caramel and whipped cream in my last video with zucchini. Who wants caramel and whipped cream on zucchini? If I was gonna do anything, it would just be the caramel whipped cream thing. Just on you, baby. I think OnlyFans grew so large because strip clubs closed during COVID. You know, that's a good thought, but I mean, internet porn has always been a really big thing, so I feel like guys that go to strip clubs are guys that don't watch much internet porn.
What's internet porn?
Oh, they Brad too. Good, thanks. that is an interesting point. But I feel like the excitement and joy you get out of strip clubs are way different than you get out. Like OnlyFans is for like a connection with that person, I guess. Like it's that person, I want that person to do this, and then yeah, okay, so I guess I kind of get that. So you get kind of a personal connection with the person that you see at strip clubs. I don't know, maybe. That stream title is wild. Well, I figured that I would go the polar opposite of what's going on right now, and everybody's using the clickbait as they're doing like, we were talking about it yesterday actually, where the clickbait right now is a whole lot of people saying, don't click this, don't click me, don't click on the stream, don't join the stream, don't follow, and so everyone's trying to use reverse psychology. And I was talking about how it makes me mad because it kind of works. Because I'll be like, no, I'm not clicking on it, but then I'm interested. So then they win. And so I'm like, I'm gonna go opposite. Hard opposite. Did OnlyFans just not kill itself? No, it actually went back. So now they're gonna allow that kind of stuff because people were freaking out about it.
Don't you trust me?
Honestly, it's real easy to make money like that. If I did half the stuff that people are willing to pay in my DMs, I would, but I say a lot of no. People don't like that when you say no. Or people have this like thing about OnlyFans where they're like, every girl must do everything then, and so they get upset. There is a little bit of pink in the hair, so there's pink in here a little bit, and then in here, I did literally just like a little bit just to see what it would do, to see if it'd be worth it to try to put some more pink in it. I think it's cute, sure. So I might do more tomorrow, or by Wednesday.
I am both sad and excited.
For?
In 5 days, it is the final season of Lucifer.
Oh, wow.
Kind of love
Thanks,
anything that was
Trevor.
created by Neil Gaiman.
Thank you, Rebel Dipper. Appreciate it. I've watched the first 2 or 3 episodes of Lucifer. I haven't gone any deeper than that.
It really kind of catches its mojo towards the end of season 1.
Okay, so you just gotta get there.
I think it's because they were kind of scared because they got a lot of pushback about making a show about the devil. Of course, there was a bunch of religious groups that were like, oh my god, Fox is going to hell.
Mm-hmm.
But after, so like it starts off kind of just like a cop show basically. But then towards the end of the first season, it turns into more of a show about, hey, the devil isn't actually all that bad. He has a good side, blah, blah, blah. And it turns more into character-driven drama than just, hey, it's Law and Order, except the devil's in it, lols.
Yeah. Have you seen the album cover for Lil Nas' new album?
No.
He's pregnant. So he takes like these maternity pictures, and I'm not saying that there's anything necessarily wrong with it, like it's cute, but it's really weird. He looks like he's just sticking out his stomach, like he has a really gigantic beer belly. It's kind of funny.
I saw that Tripwire Games is being canceled now.
What's that game?
So their CEO came out in massive support of the new Texas laws.
Oh.
People aren't happy.
Man, you can't. Those are the things that you can't come out and talk about. You gotta keep those things to yourself. Swear, people thinking that they have a voice, like people using their large platforms, thinking that they just got this voice that they just really they gotta let it out. I'm in support of this. No, shut the fuck up. Okay, you don't know what you're talking about. Just shut up. No, like if you make video games, make video games. I don't care about your political views. Quit trying to teach me about your political views. I don't give a shit. Make video games and shut up. That's
I never really understood
why I
how
don't
it's
talk
hard
about
for
shit.
celebrities. Just don't tweet something stupid.
Yeah.
Like the goalpost is pretty close. It's not that hard to hit.
Oh, that's not what I meant. I meant to look.
The fact that some celebrities like pay people to help them with their Twitter, and they still tweet out really dumb
right?
stuff. Pay me $1,000 a day. I'll tweet out what you had for breakfast. You'll never get canceled. We'll be good.
Yeah. That kind of shit makes me so mad whenever I see people that, like, someone mentioned that not that long ago. I don't know if it was a comedian or what, but they were talking about, I think it was actually Pete Davidson. He said something about Kanye West, and he was like, look, Kanye, I don't give a shit what your political views are. You make music, and you're good at it, so make music. Do not go into politics. I don't give a shit. You sound crazy.
Kanye messed up big time having Marilyn and Manson and DaBaby at his album review thing. Like it's another goalpost that should be really easy. Like, don't have the person who has just been accused by 50 women of sexual assault and the other person who just lied about AIDS and came out as super homophobic at your concert.
Yeah.
Not hard.
Yeah, I don't understand how these super famous people don't know these things. And they, you know, and like you said, they have PR people. Like, they're hiring the same kind of people that one streamer guy does. They don't know what they're talking about. I think it says more about a person that actually cares what celebrity thinks about politics, though. Yeah, but it's just that they have these huge platforms, and there's so many impressionable people. Like, I didn't realize how many people were such cult followers of some people that they're like, oh, yeah, well, I'll believe what you believe. And then there's some stupid people with a platform, and they all scream the loudest. And it's just, like, the craziest people scream the loudest, and so it's just so frustrating. So I'm like, if you make music, make video games, make video games. Quit telling people what your views are. This is not your job. Oh, I thought I was gonna get him before I died. Jack, hello! Am I still going silver?
Triple kill. Quadra kill. Ace.
Silver what? This? I'm not, my account isn't even leveled enough to do ranked on this game
I
right
think
now.
he means your hair.
My hair?
Yes.
Oh. Did I say I was going silver in my hair before? Playa, what's up? he jumped. No! No! I didn't know you could jump. Great. It hit the... Okay, I'm really bad at this character, and the sad thing is that I know what she does, and so I'm trying to do it. I'm just doing it terribly. Is the only character I got a hold on in this game. Like, I understand what she does. It's just, I'm just doing it badly. I'm just making bad decisions, and so I keep throwing the heart out there, and I'm like, oh yeah, there's a guy, I'll throw the heart at him, and then it hits like the minions in front of him that I clearly saw, but I just... Hi Dan, what's up? Oh, it tapped him. Aw. Too far away. Yeah. Poked him. Oh my god, that was so much fire. Didn't play much? Yeah. I haven't played much either. I really like this game. I really do. And I'm learning to play it, but I'm just so terrible.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Aced.
I messed up. I should have used my Q a second earlier.
Alright, let me try. Oh! Can I say? Oh, it's this person. The tunnel of law! Oh, I have no health.
An enemy has been slain. You have been slain.
Which character could I pull off in a cosplay?
Kill.
Which character in League of Legends?
Quadra kill.
Thresh.
Aced.
100%.
Hey, Unbound Thresh is sexy AF. Also Spirit Blossom Thresh.
Probably also Twitch.
Yeah, you are kind of ratty. I mean, what?
If you are winning, try a bigger sword.
I don't know, chat, do we ban him or Is that bullying? I feel like it is.
Unbannable. It's like the reverse of when you permanently banned me.
I didn't mean to. Yet you were still mad at me.
Kill.
Rude.
Didn't mean to.
I didn't.
Quadra kill.
Come back here, you stupid bitch! Oh no.
Pentakill.
Ban, both ban. I think Fiddlestick. What is? I don't. Grimes, I don't even know what that means.
He's a horror movie scarecrow type character.
Oh. That's rude. I don't know what Galio is.
He's a gargoyle.
Doesn't it look like a gargoyle?
He has a debonair skin where he wears a suit and he's very handsome. Thank you very much.
Okay, I think what we do is we send Wyway and Brady feet pics every single day.
I will just sell them to a certain former viewer of yours and make thousands of dollars.
Vel'Koz or Cho'Gath? Okay, Cho'Gath looks badass though, and so does Vel'Koz. I'm kind of
Rexa?
offended if you're calling me a squid, but my community is not very nice to True! This is true. You tell them. I am not mean to you. I am not mean to anyone. I'm a nice girl and I'm
Streamer on
good company.
Twitch. She won the award 5 years in a row.
For what?
He's won the meanest streamer on Twitch so much they can just call it the Morgan now.
No.
It's kind of like the
win.
Monica.
I've actually won no awards, okay?
Double kill.
So I'm so nice, no one even recognizes me.
Triple kill. Ally has been slain. Ace.
Did it again. I feel like that was a solid try.
Rampage. Double kill.
Dang it, I tried to die to Jax, but I died to the stupid Action, so the 2 enemies I killed instantly get revived. That's so annoying.
Ooh, he's dead, get him! Aw, man, I didn't do it though, but I was so good, I hope so much. Listen here, bitch. Aw, it hit the minion. Saved by the minion.
Double kill. Aced.
Minion's even nice to trolls. It has to account for something. It does! I'm so nice. Marshall pays me to troll her just to start a conversation in chat. I do. Look, my camera's...
Your turret has been destroyed.
Why does my camera hate me? I'm gonna have to just get another camera. I paid $600 for this thing, and I don't know what to do with it. I feel bad because I want to use it, but like, I'm so done with it.
Your
I'm
inhibitor
using a completely different cord.
An enemy is unstoppable. Enemy double
just feeling Linkin Park right now.
Your inhibitor has been
I
destroyed.
tried so hard, in the end it didn't even matter.
Defeat.
I told you, technology does hate me. So bad. I have a DSLR camera. That's the one that's freezing. I'm wanting to go back to a regular webcam because those at least didn't freeze on me. My Brio, stopped working, the settings stopped working on it, and so it was like, it kept, like, the autofocus was fucked up on it. Just going to watch and try to learn? Okay. You're gonna learn from me? I'm a master. No, I have a $600 camera, but it's just, it's making me very angry. Which is why I don't want to get rid of it, so I feel like I kind of want to just deal with the camera, like, deal with it being messed up, but it makes me mad. I was doing better than you? I'm sure that's not true. What, like if you don't have tech issues, then you get a strike? Alright, we do Uno Mas and then we play Call of Duty for a little bit. Crimes that scared the crap out of me. I don't know what I thought it was.
In carnage, I bloom like a flower in the dawn.
Got at least one tech issue this stream. What's this?
The Tempest is at your command.
Meh. Your sleep routine is so messed up. Yeah, well, I finally got on a pretty good one ever since I've become a streamer. Because I used to stream from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. and then at 7 I would take my kid to school, so I would start going to sleep at like 9 a.m. and then I would have to wake up at like 2:30. Look, my camera's frozen again! Ah! Okay. Webcam it is. I was talking about something and I forgot. Oh, my sleep schedule. So then, like, I would have to wake up at 2:30, and then, so that's like 5.5 hours of sleep. And so I would be pretty tired by the time that I got to 6 a.m. the next day. And then, I would end up taking another nap. It's frozen again. If it freezes again, I'm gonna have to move to the Brio again. I don't know. Ripperoonie Dinny.
Rio is the superior technology.
It is. Ban the face cam? Yeah. I've never played Aatrox before. Oh shit. Forgot to buy stuff. Well, rip.
It's pretty fun. Every time you use your Q, it transforms to a different area.
Yeah.
So are you ready for the... First off, back up. So stop running, Morgan. Stop running. Turn around. Turn around.
No.
So, okay. Use your Q real quick. Now the tech is use your Q, and while you're in the middle of using it, use your E.
Okay. What does using my E do?
That just lets you, like, extend the range, basically, because you can start using your Q, and if it's not going to hit, you can use your E and dash forward, and your Q will still go off.
Oh.
So it extends the range of your Q, essentially.
Okay, I see.
It's like if you're just about to hit someone, use your E when you're in midair, and dash forward to make sure your Q hits them.
Okay. Can you use Q to 3 times in a row? Oh, cool.
Double kill.
Good night, Evie. Or Eva, or one of those two. Oh, that's cool.
You can delay between the uses too. Like if you look, you'll see how much time you have left before it goes on cooldown.
Yeah.
And you can wait to use it a second time and a third time.
Enemy killing spree.
Ooh, did I hit someone? Yeah, I knew they were coming after me. I know.
Double kill. Shut down.
If you aren't winning, try to make a sword.
Shut down. The enemy is unstoppable.
Just wanted to know what that was. But it has
What
said that.
was?
What my R did, but
Oh, it makes you get more attack range, you do more damage, you heal yourself more.
well, I wasted it, so. Damn.
Has been slain.
Sad I haven't gotten a single ADC in any of our games.
I haven't gotten any characters that I really know except for Annie. Well, I guess I knew Ari.
Jump in the tower.
Pulled me in too.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
How's my weekend going? Good. What about yours?
So Protein is playing with the plug for the fan now, and it keeps going on and off, and on and off.
Now she's just trolling you.
Wonder if it's safe to duct tape it into the socket.
Gonna say
I feel
no.
like probably not.
Ally has been
What is
slain.
the name first?
Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Shut down.
Enemy double kill. That's good, right?
She's just sitting there looking at me.
Maybe she wants you to play with her.
She does not.
How do you know
Because
that?
I reached out to try to like move her shoelacer out, and she just looked at me and just stood there.
Oh.
And shoelace is her favorite game.
Oh. Aw.
I don't even buy her toys anymore. I just buy her 2 packs of shoelaces.
Okay, apparently this is just gonna be a game of Morgan dies over and over
Double
again.
kill. Double kill. Triple kill.
Okay, Grimes.
Aced.
Yay, Danny. We stand Danny. That's what the kids say, right?
You'd think so, but anything that adults start saying, kids stop saying immediately. Like there was she forever, and Kylie informed me that only teachers and parents say that now.
What do I talk about?
No
I
longer
know an 18-year-old, he says sheesh.
Yeah, but you're not middle schooler, okay?
He is
Or
Matthew's son, so...
They're not in middle school. No longer cool to say. Once the teachers start saying it, it ruins it. You need me to me on Instagram. Sometimes I just panic and press all my buttons.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, this character's not my favorite.
Shut down.
But I don't usually like up
Your
close
turret
personal
has been destroyed.
characters either.
You have been slain.
Yeah, I'm just running up dying now. Yay! Don't want this.
Yeah, once you get far behind, you kind of just have to wait for the rest of the team to go in and then follow them in.
been slain.
Ugh. Okay, okay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
If I want it, I cannot hide in hills of California.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Alright, what? What?
An ally has been slain.
Fior's just too
I
far
thought I was gonna be
ahead.
able to get the Q back for him. Woozah! Exactly. Surprise, surprise of Woozah.
Haste.
I can't do this shit.
Come fight them, Morgan. Dang. Two of our teammates kept just fighting the minions. That is unfortunate.
Enemy quadra kill.
Enemy quadra kill. This is good. This is so good.
Enemy
They're
pentakill.
getting all of their abilities. I got nothing. I got diddly squat. I don't know what Tsunami now is. The only reason that I know Woozah is because of Big Bang Theory. Supplies. Oh, Woozah.
Did you say the Big Bang Theory?
Big Bang Theory.
We're no longer friends.
Why?
It was in Bad Boys way before Big Bang Theory, madam.
Oh. Yeah. I'm just saying that's right.
Because you're not cool. Because you'll never get 400,000 followers.
No, I've actually never seen Seinfeld, but I just hear it's really good.
Ally has been slain.
To be fair, 400,000 followers is kind of bonkers.
Enemy
I feel like we need to set the bar to more realistic. Like, you're cool if you get 200,000 followers.
My daughter
that's
said it had to be
attainable.
4. Y'all, if you haven't followed me already, my daughter said that I would be cool at 400,000 followers. So that's my goal in life, is to be cool to my daughter at 400,000 followers. Let's go.
Who's your daughter's favorite My Hero Academia character?
defeat.
Deku?
See, your daughter's not cool anyways. So.
I want to say Deku. Not sure if that's still true.
Deku's like the pumpkin spice latte of anime characters.
Well, she is kind of the, like, non-conforming as can be. You'd be non-conforming too if you look just like me, kind of cool at her school.
I heard the cool kids get My Little Pony tattoos. You should tell her that.
She can't.
It's the
can't
only
get-
tattoo she can get. My Little Pony tattoo on her shoulder.
No. I guess us thinking Morgan is cool isn't good enough. Apparently not for my daughter. I was like, I have 88,000 followers. That's not very cool. Like, I'm in the top 1% of Twitch when I stream. And she's like, she always asks me, she's like, after stream, she'll say, how many viewers did you have? And I'm like, I don't know, like 30 to 50. And she's like, oh. Like, I'm not cool to her. Like, when I tell her that, I'm like, yeah, you know, it wasn't bad. And she's like, to her, she's like, sorry for your luck. But that's because she watches Ranboo, and Ranboo has like the 160,000. I'm like, damn, can't compete with that. How many followers does she have? Exactly. But I'm her mother, and I can't say those kind of things. Do you guys want to see possibly the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life? Hold on, check this out.
Wait, are you watching Neil's stream too?
No, watch this. Look. Hold on. Never kiss me or not even have
If it's not Neil, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
You will not be disappointed. I have to wait a second and not move, because otherwise she'll get freaked out. Don't move, it's okay. No, don't move. Lay down. Damn. I'm too short. I couldn't reach it. So I had to scoot forward, and now she thinks we're leaving. She had her head on the blanket, and she was so cute.
Very disappointed that it wasn't Neil.
It was Luna.
Sorry,
No one's
but
cuter than Luna.
Neil is a tiny bit cuter than Luna.
No.
Cuteness scale, Luna's like a 98 and Neil's like a 98.3.
The White Wayne Brady played this card.
I like how
blah,
Luna
blah,
knows
blah.
what that sound means now. She always, every time that it plays and I look over her, she's staring at me like, really? You have a question? Okay. Ready, Luna? Come with your boobies. I love you so much. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Oh, man. That's so good. Hey! Did I click hard enough? Oh! Tier 2! Too hard. Too hard. Bring it back a little. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Here's a wipe and chat for the tier 2 sub. Please. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Wait. Let me do it. Hip, hop, hippie to the... Wait. You guys should put gasms in the chat. That's what you do, see? And then we make the whole chat just look like this.
Reporting that emote for being lewd.
Aw. It wouldn't let me clickety-clack it. Oh, there it is. I just freaked it out for a minute. And that's what the whole chat should look like. Iceman, god damn it! Ice Spidey. Why does Ice Spidey kiss your ass so much?
Hello, Spidey. Patronize his stream and hang out with him outside of stream.
I try to hang out with Spidey. Spidey never wants to hang out with me. So you gonna play Call of Duty or are you gonna play something else?
think I'm gonna keep playing League. COD is a rare occurrence for me.
Nah. You've never once asked if I want to hang out while Brady messaged me almost daily on Discord? I'm literally on stream every single day. If you come in here, I want to hang out. But no.
See, that's like different though. That'd be like if you said going to class was hanging out with your teacher.
You trying to sound like
the
your
head
teacher?
of the class, and yeah, you're like the head of the class that like is talking to everyone at the same time. And sometimes I just hear the Charlie Brown voice.
You don't appreciate my time. Just because I
Time
have a
is an
lot of
illusion.
friends doesn't mean that I'm not talking to people. Are you saying that I have a lot of friends but no friends at the same time?
Yes.
Anyway. Why you gotta be so... Why you gotta be so rude?
Obviously, because I don't want you to marry my daughter. What that song's about, right? Like an angry dad or something.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever actually listened to that entire song.
How dare the dad not think someone who looks like a stoner and plays a ukulele is not good enough for his daughter?
I'm gonna marry her anyway. Heard of Storybook Brawl. It's a small game, but it's a non-pay-to-win Hearthstone. Interesting.
I know the
Trying to
game
figure
you
out
need to
his
play
quality.
next.
Storybook Brawl.
Look up video or 300 Heroes video game donkey on YouTube sometime. It is hilarious.
Taking B. Flashbang thrown.
Called like League of Legends.
Who is that,
knockoff.
Luna? Who is it? Did you hear him? Who is it? Luna's like, I am not getting up for your bullshit.
Securing Bravo.
Do I, Spidey and the White Way, Brady need a separate chat room? Sometimes they do. They do have a separate chat room. It's just sometimes they like to use my chat room as their private chat room, and it's not okay.
How
There
does
isn't-
Tom feel now that the football season's over?
Well, yesterday he was watching and he was like, I wanted it to be at least respectful, but it wasn't respectful at all. He was like, I knew we were gonna lose, but
That's why I could never get into college football. It's like the scheduling is so foobarred because all the big teams will just play teams they know they can beat for the most part, and then if you lose once, your season's pretty much done.
yeah. Yeah, Tom will still watch all the games and he'll still be excited every time he watches the games, but I was telling him, I was like, it just sucks because, I mean, it does suck the way that it's set up. Like, the football season is just, I mean, like, who's going to be playing at the end? Probably Alabama and Clemson. Like, there's no... Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate it. How you doing?
But Clemson lost, Morgan.
No, I'm saying who's going to be playing at the end.
But Clemson lost their first game to Georgia.
This season?
Yeah, they lost
Oh.
their season opener to Georgia, 10-3.
Wow, I didn't know that.
They only scored a field goal. That's not
Oh,
a
but
good
wasn't
look.
didn't their star player graduate or something?
Yeah, but I mean, so did
I
Alabama's.
still feel like they get the best players because they get to recruit the best players. Because why would the best player, the #1 player, go pick to go to Miami whenever they have their pick of Clemson or Alabama or wherever?
That's another reason why college football is meh to me.
Tom used to do NFL, but him and his dad refused to watch NFL ever since the whole kneeling scene. I'm just working on my gun skins, so if you wanted to join while I was working on gun skins, that's fine, as long as you don't bring in the sweaties, because if you bring in the sweaties, then I can't play, and then it's just horrible. And then CIA, there's no such thing as a good loss. Yeah, it's just, I mean, I don't pay attention too much to it, so I don't know too much about it, and my husband pretty much exclusively watches Miami. Like, I mean, on the football days, it's not that he doesn't watch other teams play. He just kind of, he zeroes in on that one, and then he watches the highlights from the other ones. But he's a Miami fan through and through. Like, that's what he watches every year, even though every year they kind of suck. Thanks for the love! He just says that one day they'll be on top again. They just got screwed one year because of, like, I guess that they were paying some of their players not in cash, but in strip clubs and stuff. In women. And so they got in trouble, and they've been bad ever since.
Did you ever watch Slam Ball, Morgan?
No.
It was on, what was it? Spike TV in like the early 2000s. It was basketball, and then they had trampolines in the court.
I have no idea. Sounds fun.
Imagine basketball if everything inside of the three-point line was a trampoline.
It sounds dangerous. Last time I watched sports, Michael Jordan was leading the Bulls and Karl Malone was leading a Jazz. That is a long time ago. Yeah, no, I know pretty much nothing about sports. The only thing that I've ever known about sports came from Space Jam. Up until recently, I learned a little bit about college football because my husband watches it. But other than that, I got nothing. But I mean, I only ever had my mom, so.
Switching sides.
Why won't my friend let me, why won't my phone let me type out the word dick? It's always like, you mean Rick. And I'm like, no, I mean dick. And it's like, you mean duck. I'm like, damn it.
Enemy took Charlie.
Rude to call people dicks, Morgan.
Enemy has Bravo.
I was talking to Grimes.
You placed in an order?
Yes. It's like, more dick pics, please.
Make sure to get the bubble bath package.
Try Richard. There you go.
Taking Bravo.
One of my friends' middle name is Richard, so I call him by his normal name. Most of the time, when I'm mad at him, I'll say, listen here, dick. Not very happy about it.
Losing Alpha. Securing Charlie. We lost Alpha.
I ask to hang out every single time I go live. Whenever you say Mini Morgan's live, that's me asking to hang out. I don't understand.
Flashbang through. Pipeline contact. Losing Bravo.
If I ask someone to hang out individually and they're like, no, I can't hang out right now, then I'm disappointed. But if I'm like, okay, everybody, if you want to come hang out with me on my channel and you do come, then I'm just excited. There's no disappointment, see?
Then we have to hang out with the paste eaters like Spidey. I mean, but
I'm live. Come hang out with me, Spidey. We do not give Spidey that kind of attention, okay? If we give Spidey that kind of attention, he gets a big head, and then he comes in here all crazy. Aw, don't say that about yourself, Spidey. All apart, DJ. You're not degenerates, and I love you. Aw. Ran out of bullets. Like how I get extra points for it being a, oh, damn it. Like how I get extra points for killing someone with a flamethrower. There he is. That was way better. Spidey said wait, and then just... There you go. I don't know, DJ, and it's pretty derogatory, and it's not a nice thing to call yourself. Okay, but... You called yourself that. You set an example. Saying you're setting bad examples? I got an attack helicopter, bitches! Burst cities. Am I ready? Ready for what? Is it a sub? Please let it be a sub. I need cookies and stuff. Why don't you come sit on my lap when we talk about the first thing that pops up? That's a new one. It's a new one. I was gonna make a joke about you having a small dick, but we won't go there. I'll just be nice and go,
Listen on. They couldn't handle us.
Just because you can't feel it doesn't mean it didn't pop up, though. Unless it's an any. Although I guess it's either way, it would still, maybe. I don't know. And I would never bully anyone. I'm a nice girl. We just had this conversation on stream. Very nice. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if I could find a text-to-speech reader thing for chat. Let's see. Let's see if it does it. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. Someone type something in chat. I don't know if you want to do that.
The White Wayne Brady said, no. I Spidey said, penis. Political G underscore said, something.
Okay,
Jackie Buchanan
wait.
said, let's go. Playa 180 said,
wait.
something in chat. I Spidey said, that's a mistake. Trevor underscore 95 said, min LOL.
I want to see.
Playa 180 said, Morgan realizing she FD up.
I did. Wait.
I know there's settings from where you can like.
Yeah. I'm looking for the pet. I'm
blacklist
looking for the settings that said that it
turn
won't.
off emote.
Yeah.
Aldver said,
WTF.
If someone starts spamming, you can make them
I
not
Spidey
read just that
said,
person's typing.
according to all known laws of aviation, there is no way that a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyways. Because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Playa 180 said, that voice change.
Okay, so now it'll just say the message. Okay.
Aussies oi oi. The message.
Now it will just say the message.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Okay, so Spidey's gonna be the reason that we can't do this.
This guy disallows Spidey.
Yeah.
First night Rickroll. Someone else would have done this if I didn't. Big black cock. Ayo.
Thanks for the love.
New follow SBHBXASTROX, welcome followers.
Okay, we're gonna not do that.
You like this is something you should set up off stream?
Hey. Oh, hi. What are you doing?
I was in a Discord call with some of my friends, but Daisy wanted to say hi.
Oh, hi. Normal users, so self-moderators, subscribers.
I regret
okay.
nothing and I would do it all again a ND time.
So now it'll only happen if you're a sub. I just wanted to see if I could find like.
Good thing I'm still a sub. Probably a good call. New follow SUBTEMBER, welcome followers.
I'm gonna make it to where it doesn't do moderators. Let's see.
Need to mute stupid wise bot.
Yeah.
We've taken the lead.
There you go. Now it shouldn't say moderators anymore. There you go. I'm also gonna blacklist.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Numbers. She's going to blacklist me, feels bad, man.
You're gonna
Wubbalooba dub dub.
Alright, I'm going
Me first,
to
Spidey.
allow this. Just to see, yeah. See, you wanna read your shit. I just wanted to see if it would do it really quick. And then we time you out. Shablaba ding dong. Okay, let's go. When he loves me, I feel like falling. When he calls me pretty.
I like how he tried that, and he obviously wasn't paying attention because he tried that right after you said you were switching off anyone but subs.
Yeah. So it's a sub
That's
only
hilarious.
For now. So now we'll read out chat, but just for a little bit.
I need to find more copy pastas now.
Spidey, I will.
Trolls aren't known for their smarts.
That's true. I'm trying to find. Let's see. I'm gonna look at volume mixer really quick. Do you like my sweater? So we need to turn this bitch down just a little.
You just don't want to admit that I was a genius for thinking of it. What does the fox say? It's gonna suck with emotes now.
Is it? I think I can go in and make it to where it ignores emotes, but
Is it feels Goodman?
feels Goodman.
Secure the objective. Taking Charlie. Enemy has Alpha. C locked down. Enemy took B.
C.
We didn't do it.
It would be hard to make it ignore emotes because it's just words combined. How will it tell the difference between this feels good man and this feels Goodman?
I don't know.
It did work.
It worked for the spam. Don't know. My girl, I wish you could up front. See, the feels good one is working, but my emotes aren't working for it, and I don't know why.
Because the feels good is a better Twitch TV emote.
Yeah.
So VTTV emotes might be different.
Oh, there you go.
But I
Feels
don't.
amazing, man, is full
Which
words.
add-on are you using?
But we should what?
Which like program are you using to read chat?
Speech chat.
Because I found this one called Stream Talker, and you can put in specific words or parts of words, and so you could put in BTTV and better TTV, and that would block all the better TTV emotes.
Okay.
So it would be easy to block it. You would just have to do a tiny bit of research into the one you're using.
Yeah. This one seems to have, like, you know, blacklist words, and it has, like, blacklist bots and stuff, and so I just have to look more into it.
You just have to add better TTV to the blacklist.
Yeah. And this one actually has a thing where it shows me people that are joining the channels and stuff, and so I can actually see how many people are joining my chat when they're joining my chat and stuff, and I think that's pretty cool. You can actually have it to where it'll call people out. I'm not going to call anyone out, but you can have it to where every time someone joins, it'll say this person joined the channel. Whenever I first started streaming, I had a alert that sounded like a door was opening and closing whenever people would join and leave. And it got real annoying very fast.
Who is there?
It ignores spam, Grimes.
Grimes, when Morgan first turned this on, I thought of you and instantly did the B-movie intro. Please love me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That's rude. This is why we can't have nice things.
69. Chat talking to chat with TDS.
I swear. I'm like, hey chat, this will be fun. You guys are like, yeah, it would be.
Talking to chat. Morgan having buyer's remorse, and she didn't even buy the TDS.
I just try to do fun things for y'all, and here it is. This is what happens. No, I'll do this, I'll do this sometime.
I have a harp for next game. Choke me like you hate me, low-key wanna date me when you fuck me. Or round.
Seize the objectives. Taking A.
Political, you have a what?
Alpha lockdown.
The boy who lived Mr. and Mrs. Disley of number 4 Privet Drive were proud to say that they were perfectly normal. Thank you very much. They were the last people you'd expect to be involved in anything strange or mysterious because they just didn't hold with such nonsense. I had to see how it sounded.
You could read chapters of Harry Potter if you wanted. I would suggest that you not, okay?
My balls are stuck inside me body. It's like stuck. Edit right one is out. Edit after some yoga shit the left one went out. Good thing Twitch has a character limit.
See, Morgan, if you had mods, this is where they could ban people like Spidey, and you would be able to feign innocence for it.
Spidey. Spidey's gonna ruin the fun for everyone.
Don't give her that idea, WWB. She's going to ban me.
We'll sacrifice you for a sword, Spidey. Throw you down on top of the sword.
Enemy napalm strike incoming.
I hate that I die before it even hits the ground.
Remember when Brady and Spidey loved each other? Seems like only before TDS.
Thrown under the bus.
Losing Alpha. Hostile spy plane established overhead. Has A. Taking B. Securing A. Multiple enemy spy plane contacts.
Just straight up.
Sit-rep. Enemy attack helicopter above.
Surrounding.
They're dominating us. Go on their offensive. Taking Charlie.
Wonder weapon.
It's a wonder weapon.
The ting goes skura pap pap ka 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 skidiki pap pap and a poo poo pooder boom skia doo doo coo coo doom doom pum pum. You done now. Here's a link to all the things social media other sites https linktree mini Morgan. Maybe WWB is into that necrophile shit. I don't kink shame. I almost blew my controller.
Turn on your stream volume to hear what Grimes said.
Napalm strike inbound.
Why did you almost throw your controller?
So about those blacklists. I was close to a nuke and in my war machine killed myself.
Taking Alpha.
Oh no.
Hostile RCXT in your AO.
What are the core values of shirtless basketball? I'm very confused at why you're asking me weird questions. I think it's very valuable to wear not shirts in basketball because then the basketball you can feel it on your skin.
Probably the ABS and pectorals.
I too love wearing not shirts.
Yeah.
Those seem pretty core.
Take this back.
War machine tends to be better if you shoot closer and it doesn't explode, at least in my experience.
And it doesn't tee.
Mission terminated. All squads retreat.
They've taken this. Aus dem Staub machen. Field mic is up.
I would like to dedicate the next song to WWB.
Whatever the next song is, you're gonna just dedicate it to him? What if it's not a nice song?
I'm hoping it's about betrayal or something because I don't know how I'm ever going to get over this.
I don't know this song. So I can't tell you what it's about. I have no idea. Oh, I think this is Can You Feel My Heart, but a girl version. Yeah.
Also a harp is what the vast was in bow. Good
It's
enough.
okay. I've been losing all game in TFT and I just beat Spidey.
Sad day.
VSAT. Wait, what the fuck, Joe? I have a question. Toss a coin to your Witcher, normal or metal version.
Metal.
Metal.
I have a question. Text to speech, yay or nay?
%100. You in Discord call.
Look, Merns, win. I win, you, there you is. It's like you're trying to speak to me, I know it. Yeah, I'm in Discord.
We're in Discord?
Google, is that you?
No.
Domination.
Google.
She's in Discord with my RD future ex-husband.
You're third?
Question is, who are the first two?
Third.
Taking B.
What number are you on now? Zero. Oh. I plan for the future.
So you haven't married anyone yet, but you plan to marry and divorce at least 3 people? So who's your first?
Planning on multiple ex-husbands. You can't prove anything about the first 2.
What? Spidey, you're making no sense right now.
WWB will be all for him.
I am the police gamer. Hey, what's up?
They
Thank you so
disappear
much for the
mysteriously.
13 months in a row. Thank you. Subscriber. Exclamation mark hip, he says. You're about to break your hip.
Flashbang out.
We need someone to do exclamation point hooray now.
Spidey planing a Vegas trip.
There you go. Nice. I like it. Thank you, Trevor. Thank you, Iceman. And this is what I'm talking about. We need to hype every single time.
No.
I keep telling you guys, it's no fun whenever I hype by myself. You guys have to hype with me. But thank you so much. Please, gamer. Long time no see.
Oh.
Watch this. Hit somebody. Hit somebody. Yes. Aw. They sniped me. Well, someone did. Maybe not them in particular. Alright, we're gonna try it again. We're gonna try it again. In a minute.
I've been told if I want to play that I have to go outside, and I don't believe in that place.
You stay in your outside.
Plan.
Someone said that that's dogs whenever they go outside and they're barking at each other, and then they hear another dog and they start barking at that dog, that they're saying, "This is my outside. You stay in your outside." And I 100% believe that's
Outside
true.
is savage raid level.
During COVID, there was times where I realized that I hadn't been outside in like 5 or 6 days. Like, not even outside my front door. So I had to like remember so I could at least go outside and let the sun touch my skin at some point during the day.
Wait, we're allowed to go outside our doors?
Shouldn't
Just
be,
been
but we
assuming you
are.
weren't supposed to open them ever again.
I think that's what should happen, but here we are. Son of a bitch.
Last time I went outside was Thursday. It was to go to Taco Bell.
I'm not sure I could eat Taco Bell over here anymore. That girl that was puking said that she ate Taco Bell. I think she had COVID, but whatever. Either way. Best part of COVID
Sounds
is
like
no
a Taco
traffic.
Bell
Man,
sign.
I live in Texas. No one here believes in COVID, so there's traffic fucking everywhere. And I live right next to a college, and oh my god. Traffic everywhere. Car accidents everywhere. You would think that once you got to college, these kids would learn how to drive. No.
But my favorite part is the burning diarrhea. School's back in session, rip.
It's cool, guys. I'll take care of this. Yeah, it's a big
If you can
risk.
take the car out on the road without crashing, you got your license.
Yeah, it's just you would think that because we can start driving whenever we're 16, so you would think that after, 3 or 4 years of driving, you would learn how to do it. I'm so glad that I don't have to actually get on the busy road in order to take Kai to school anymore, because whenever I did before, there was a wreck every single morning, so I was having to sit in traffic every single morning because of the wrecks. There's wrecks, and then there's so many people that are just stuck on the road because they don't have any gas. Tom is a good person, and so he stops every single time that he sees someone that's out of gas and helps push their car to the gas station, and he's done it, like, he's personally done it in the past month twice.
So you're saying if I want to rob Tom, I should pretend I don't have gas?
Yes. If you look like you're having a hard time on the side of the
That's
road,
how you
Tom
get
will
robbed.
stop and help you.
I will be in Texas in a few days.
You're
Make sure he's carrying a lot of small bills for me.
That's what I told him. And he's like, no. Because Tom sees the best in everyone. And so Tom doesn't think that anything bad is ever going to happen to anyone. Like, there was a crackhead that literally followed me all the way up the stairs to, well, halfway up the stairs to my apartment. And I was like, yeah, so it was scary. So and he was
I
like,
look
oh,
forward
well, did
to
you
the
call
days
the
of
cops?
self-driving cars.
And he was still kind of like, oh, well, that was a freak incident. Like, maybe he really wasn't going to do anything. Like, he was probably
He just
drugged
wanted
out.
the time
If
of
you had
day,
turned
and
around, he
Tom was
probably would
just
have asked you
willing
for
to let him
money or
not be down
something.
bad.
Like, he thinks that you can live anywhere. Like, he thinks that we could live in the most terrible apartment complex. But if you mind your business, no one's going to mess with you. And I'm like, bro, I don't think that's true.
WWB, if you murder me, I will die a happy man.
Teslas become
didn't murder me, time to be
affordable, I
sad.
will be buying a Tesla. I just can't currently afford a Tesla.
I like to leave my victims barely alive.
The robot sounded so happy when it said that.
It did. I mean, glass half full, right?
Mission is a bolo.
Monka S. Willie Fisterbottom has won from the jump catch game. Same about the Tesla.
You should probably blacklist yourself on text-to-speech.
For real.
You're talking about people being fisted, Morgan. That's very not TOS friendly.
Fister, I hardly know her.
Well, it's interesting. I've never fallen in love. I swear to God, I never fall in love. I'm not sorry, I won't apologize to nobody.
Am I wrong? This stream has the 20 and up warning, right?
No. It does not.
Where you at on the battle pass?
Might be pulling a Brady in TFT. I lost like 15
The WoW parody
straight,
of this song is
now
better
I'm in the
change
top
my
3.
mind.
91. Huh? What did you say about Brady?
I'm just pulling a Brady in TFT, losing all my games, and then going on a massive winning streak.
Oh. Are you playing with Spidey?
I almost killed Spidey. It was close. He lived with 3 health.
I have a friend named Evalis who I call the HP hero and literally drops to HP and pulls first or ND out every game.
Nice, nice. So I can see where
remember
text-to-speech would get annoying after a little while, so I think that this will be a fun game for sometimes.
At least we can all
I feel
say
like
we
it's
knew
good for,
Morgan
like,
before
when you're
TDS.
playing something ranked or something and you feel like an obligation to pay attention.
Yeah. No, that would help out a lot.
You know, like if you were playing Paladin's ranked as a healer and you ran out of spawn slow because you were reading chat.
I feel like you're trying to call me out specifically.
With me, bitter?
That never happens.
Domination. Capture the objective.
A PSKIA.
Securing Charlie.
But I was at 91. So the problem with text-to-speech is that my chat actually moves. So sometimes whenever I'm trying to say stuff, the text-to-speech will come on, and then I can't listen to text-to-speech and myself at the same time. And I guess I'm not listening to myself, but like trying to talk over the text-to-speech is hard. Think to me? Why? What did I do?
Enemy took Bravo.
Plus it talks over me? Yeah. So I think it would be fun in games that I can't pay attention to chat very much because then I can actually talk to people, but... So that's cool. Or maybe as like just a silly thing that we do for 5 minutes or something would be fun. I think that my chat is just a little bit too active for that though. To just have it on all the time. Which is good. Which is good. Thanks for being active. I thought about making a card for it, yeah. Yeah. I could do a channel point redemption for it also, yeah. This man's like, channel points will be the best because I don't use the cards.
Heads up, stop.
Proximity mine. 12.
Political G. This is why I can't play with you, bringing all the sweaties. Although that guy was not sweaty at all. That guy let me kill him. Come on now. These guys do drop shotting and stuff. Hate them. Drop shotting is the worst. Can't afford them. I'm a poor man. P-O-O-R, you goose.
Artillery targeting detected.
Do I hate skill-based lobbies? This is the reason why I hate skill-based matchmaking also. It's because when I have people playing with me, it really is like, it sucks. Because if they're not around my same skill level, then it just sucks to play. It doesn't suck for you because I'm sure that it's bringing people, like, I'm sure that it brings it down for you, but it brings it way up for me. I was just talking to somebody about that, and they were talking about how they wanted to get rid of skill-based matchmaking because, and I can see both sides. So I can see skill-based matchmaking is a good thing because that means that I can, it means that I can actually play. You know, it's not going to be like every other game I'm going to get into a game with just like crazy people that are just going to wax my ass. It's like my gameplay is consistent. But the minute that I play with anyone, it goes up high. Took some ice cream. Hi. I know, it's good for you because it brings it down for you. Because I'm actually killing people. I'm sure that if I was playing in your actual games, I wouldn't be able to kill anyone. So I'm sure that it middles it out, but that makes it real difficult for me. Which means that I'm trying to complete these challenges, and I can't complete these challenges if you're...
The counterpoint to the thing about it being high, though, would be if it's at the point where your friend's so high that you can't play because the people at his skill level are too good for you. If there wasn't skill-based matchmaking and you got in with people your level, then it would just be the reverse, and your team would pub stop the enemy team because no one would be good enough to go against your friend.
Yeah, that's true. It's just without skill-based matchmaking, you have really inconsistent game lobbies as far as how you're doing. Like, I can pretty much consistently keep up with everything because I'm a mid-level at best gamer, so I can keep up with where they put me. But if it was just randoms and I was playing with random people all the time, it would be like sometimes I would just get shit on and sometimes I would shit on other people.
Taking Alpha.
So I really don't know what the lesser two evils is there. If you're really, really good at the game, I feel like skill-based matchmaking sucks for you. Because then you're just playing against people that are good all the time, so you have to really concentrate. For me, for people that are like me, that are not great at it, it's probably better to have the skill-based.
Alpha secure.
It just sucks to play with friends because of that reason.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
I was trying to see if it was...
Heads down, sniper.
Securing Charlie.
Oh, this is awkward.
Why?
I didn't realize Spidey had cuteness for another game of TNT, and my auto acceptor accepted the queue, and I lost a round to Minion.
Oh no.
I feel like Spidey has betrayed me, and I will never speak to him again.
Well, I'm trying to get point blanks right now, so... Yay, I got one.
Capturing, protect my...
People want no skill-based matchmaking because they want to be able to close their eyes and stomp and brag about how good they are. They don't want to realize that they aren't anything special, and there are people who are as good as them. So many games of skill-based matchmaking should never hear the community and other games complain about it. Well, no, I mean that's true, but I'm sure that there are other games that people have been complaining about it forever. But it is a big thing in it is a big thing in Call of Duty. I did realize that. Without skill-based matchmaking, it's more exciting to go from tearing shit up to getting shit on. I don't think that's exciting. Like I said, it's inconsistent. So, and I think that it would make people rage more. Like, just even me watching that right there, like the top play, I can tell that he is leaps and bounds better than I am. And the people that I play with. So it's just frustrating for me because I feel like if I wanted to play that game, that I might be able to keep up, but I'd have to really concentrate. And I can't do that because I'm talking to chat and having a good time with chat, so...
Not having skill-based matchmaking is also not conducive to selling the game too, because everyone who loves Call of Duty is gonna buy the next game, but they need to get the casual players to buy it.
Yeah.
Casual player tries it out and they get in the lobby with scum. They're probably not gonna buy the game.
Yeah, like, I mean, that would be frustrating for me. Like, if I sat here in Call of Duty and got shit on all day, every day, I wouldn't want to play anymore. You know, I would be like, okay, I'm just gonna go and try to... It's the same reason I play League of Legends, because I get shit on all day on League of Legends. And then, like, I can only play it for a couple of hours and I get pissed off. So... Thanks for the love! The same thing would happen in Call of Duty. But when I'm playing by myself, I can shit on everybody. But if I was playing games every single day like I'm playing right now, I'd be upset. Hey Chris, what's up? Very good either way, but it sucks playing with friends because they're Ready to throw controllers while I'm chilling. Oh.
The only COD that doesn't have anti-cheat is Warzone, though. Cold War does have anti-cheat.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he's right that it's just because when they said they were announcing that they were adding anti-cheat, it wasn't that they were adding anti-cheat to Call of Duty games. It's that they're adding anti-cheat to Warzone. And I don't have a huge problem with cheaters in Warzone. I mean, in Cold War sometimes, but I mean, I think that's with anything. People didn't stop playing Cold War because there was cheaters. People did stop playing Warzone because there was cheaters.
I still remember that game where we found out that there's a maximum score you can get in a game of Cold War.
Yeah. Yeah, when the thing first came out, they were like, there's a maximum score you can get, and it is 30,000. You cannot get more than 30,000, and I don't know if they do that specifically because of that. Like, okay, 30,000 is just too much. They get 30,000, they're cheating. So they don't just get infinite amounts of points, but... I mean, there's always people that are going to get around it, but...
Was interesting seeing multiple nukes in a single game of COD, though.
Yeah. Ridiculous. I can understand the want to, like, stomp on everyone and just make it... But I mean, the obvious cheating... Danny J, thank you so much for 60 months for that. Subscriber. Thanks, Boo. I hope work was good for you. I know you're probably tired. Tell Grimes to make you delicious dinner. Does he cook? I don't even know if he cooks.
Matthew is a good cook.
How would you know? Did he send you something?
I have seen his Snapchats.
No.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
I physically don't believe you can create an anti-cheat. A hacker would find a way to bypass anything. Well, yeah, I think that there's some, but I think that they've done a pretty good job of trying to weed it out. But I don't understand why you would want to cheat. Like, I know, I get the appeal to, like, stomping on people, but wouldn't that just get boring? When you're cheating, so you don't try, you don't have any skill, you're just cheating. You can get more than a... Good job with the hype, guys, I'm talking about. You get more than 30k in a game, I'm pretty sure it just caps off in-game score at 30k. So you're saying that you can get more than 30,000 points, but it just won't show it past 30k? I don't know. I don't know. I never looked at it because I didn't think that there was one. When you're waving flag saying cheater here? Yeah, for sure. Work has been hell. What it is. 5 days in a row. So are you still technically part-time and you get extra time, or did they move you to full-time? He's sitting in Windows with an RPG. I'm just trying to pull up on people with my gun, trying to get some kind of point blank kill. They get to brag about how good they are. It's all an ego with cheating. Yeah, but how do you have an ego if you cheat? Like, I feel like that's just dumb. You can't have an ego if you're a cheater.
Multiple enemy spy plane contact. Spy plane in the turn. We have eyes on.
Too close.
The last match I did, a guy had a gunship after 3 kills. Oh my gosh. Why do people come to female streamers asking for body parts? Why are there sales bots that post links knowing most chats insta-purge them? I don't know. I do believe that there is a large number of people that come onto Twitch and just try to get banned. Like they just, I think there's competitions going on sometimes between people because they're trying to get banned in the most chats that they can. Because most trolls that come in here, like if you don't ban them immediately, they'll usually go away on their own. It is very rare that I'm actually having to ban people. Girl, I'm casual, but I work 4 shifts a week. The week resets on Sunday, so I worked Thursday till tomorrow. I do have temporary full-time starting on the 20th, Monday to Friday for a month. Oh, but do they pay you good though? Are they making you full-time because they need people, or are they doing it because they're trying to train you for full-time or trying to test you out? You still work at the hospital, right? Cheating's how you play the game to them. It's just, I don't know. Maybe that's just because I am a moral person. No, I didn't kill them. Damn it. Anyways, maybe it's just because I'm a moral person, but I just like, I don't understand the appeal to cheating. Pokemon Discord ban speedrun is a thing. Don't forget what?
Mission goals are in sight.
Trevor is a delight. School in my district when I was in high school was playing a game to see who could get the most girls pregnant. People will do all kinds of things. Oh yeah. In my school, the senior guys were playing a game to see how many freshman girls they could get to sleep with them. But they were dumb and they kept talking about it, so everyone knew. So all the freshman girls were like, don't talk to me if you're a senior. Much better than minimum wage. You get temporary full-time because the full-timers probably took vacation. Yeah. Ah, I see, I see. Cool. But I'm glad you're getting paid at least somewhat well. I'm a moral person. Oh shit, I didn't kill. Listen, you're supposed to kill people in this, okay? And I'm not cheating while I'm doing it. Person came into a chat I mod for saying they needed to get banned because they had a bet with a friend. I timed them out for 24 hours, you know. I've had that happen before too. Someone was like, I'm trying to get banned in a bunch of chats or something, and so I just talked to them for a minute and then they left. Because I guess they didn't want to be mean, but well, Brady, you keep talking in chat, but you can talk in the microphone.
I do both. Trying to hit a nice balance so I'm not constantly talking over you.
It's fine.
Consider it.
Appreciate the consideration. So if you say simp in Pokemon's Discord, you get banned. So the goal is to make an account, find her Discord link, say simp, and get banned. Oh, so people are just trying to get banned as many times as they can? Why is simp banned? funny that no one says that word anymore. Everyone's like, oh, how stupid that word got banned, but no one says it anymore. Or like people are pissed off about it. You record it and upload it to YouTube. That's it's possibly one of the dumbest things I've heard on this platform. Whatever I'm trying to say. Probably got banned because people don't know what it means. Well, it was deemed derogatory from Twitch, and Twitch was like, you're not allowed to say it anymore, and so like streamers and stuff could get banned for calling people a simp. And so everybody was like, oh, that's so stupid, it got banned, like it's not, you know, people are getting their feelings hurt, they should be getting their feelings hurt about stupid stuff, it's just a word, and but it's gone now.
Technically, you can still say it, you just can't direct it at anyone.
Yeah.
Flashbang going out.
Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint locked down.
If I become a big streamer one day, I'm going to hire some moderators, and I'm going to pay those moderators.
Hardpoint located.
So one of these days, I'm going to make Ranboo money, and then I'm going to create a salary for my moderators. That's going to be so cute.
Hardpoint is secure. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint.
Honestly, I didn't even know they were still touring.
Hardpoint is secure.
Using flashbang.
Hostile spy plane established overhead. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
No spam.
Hardpoint lost.
Not spam, that is an angry slime who is here to devour your chat.
Hardpoint locked down.
Here to scare off the spam, Morgan? Jeez.
Sorry. I didn't realize that that was supposed to be nice.
We've lost the hardpoint. Enemy spy plane is down.
You don't appreciate the Shack protector?
Right, playa. Copy pasta is spam.
Get spy plane eyes above.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, the first time that I said copy pasta to my mom was hilarious. I was like, she did something, and I was like, Bob, you just sent copy pasta, and she was like, what the hell is copy pasta? Like, she thought it was food, and I was like, no, it's because you just copied and pasted, so you copy pasted it, and she was like, that's stupid. And then she went through and explained to me for like 5 minutes about how it was stupid. It was stupid because pasta's food. It was stupid because you don't put pasta in a copy machine.
You cook it to pasta. Morgan never plays Overcooked 2 with us, so she would know about cooking to pasta.
No. I decided I don't like that game, and I'm never playing it ever in my whole life.
So
I'm gonna put that on Twitter so that it can live there forever. The mom, the myth, the legend. Yeah. Next time that she comes in, we'll have to remember. We'll ask her about copy pasta. See if she remembers what copy pasta means. I try to convince my mom to stream all the time. My mom's like, she wants to stream because she wants to talk to everybody. Like, she really likes sitting on here and talking. She doesn't want to play any games. Like, she just wants to sit here on the camera and just talk to everybody. And so I was like, you can do that from your house. Just literally get on your computer and turn on the camera and just start talking to people. But she's afraid that no one will come into her streams. And so she was like, she wants to, like, ride her bike. And then while she's riding her bike, she wants to talk to people. And I'm like, people would totally come in and talk to you and do that. She's just believing. Overcooked is now blacklisted forever. That's the tweet. That way if I ever play it, then you guys can go back in the tweets and you could be like, remember whenever Morgan said she'd never play it? Keeps me accountable.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint locked down. We've lost the hardpoint.
So there's this new invention that these people are trying to sell to different fast food restaurants, and is probably going to see use in the next year or two, called the fly-through drive-through. And essentially, you pick your favorite fast food restaurant, and you get a RFID chip that you put on your card, and you program in your favorite order into it, and then you just drive through the drive-through up to the pickup window, because it automatically charges your card and orders your order. That seems like that could be very exploitable for people.
Yeah, I'm very confused though. How does it work?
So like, let's say you really like a McDonald's number 2 or whatever, with a Diet Coke and a saltless fry, because you're weird. So you get like a tiny McDonald's logo that you put on your card, and that McDonald's logo is actually an RFID chip. So then when you drive up to the McDonald's drive-thru, it automatically orders and pays. So you don't even have to talk to people, you just go to the pickup window.
Oh. But what if that's not what you wanted? What if you get different things every time you go?
Assuming you can just disable it.
Oh. And this is why America's fat.
According to the company, it speeds up drive-thru service by 40%.
I mean, I'm sure it does. Also, is going to take jobs away from some people.
We're falling behind. We've lost the hardpoint.
That means more money for the corporation, so.
I also feel like people aren't going to want to put like a big McDonald's M on their windshield and drive around with it there.
Yeah. I wouldn't do it.
Imagine if you had the Chick-fil-A symbol when the Chick-fil-A hate was at its peak.
Yeah. I still hate Chick-fil-A. I won't eat there still. I haven't had Chick-fil-A in a couple of years now. Sometimes I miss it because they have delicious breakfast, but I refuse.
Apparently McDonald's is working on its own competition for it, which would be AI-driven drive-thru, including voice recognition to automatically suggest items similar to your frequency.
I heard that there was supposed to be a 2-story Taco Bell, so they were going to maximize the amount of people in the drive-thru, and then they were going to basically have like those bank things to drop the food down.
Kind of. They're more like dumbwaiters than bank shoes. But they already have one built in Minnesota now. It's got 4 drive-thru lanes, and then you press your order, and it's like it's kind of like if you go up to the window at a bank, and it, it opens up, and the stuff's in the little container.
Yeah. McDonald's is also replacing cashiers with iPads. Well, I've heard that that was a thing inside, but they've been doing that forever. Had Chick-fil-A 2 times, once because I was forced to go because majority votes and I was hungry, and second because it was the free sandwich day multiple years ago. Yeah. They had these chicken mini things for breakfast, and so it's like this honey-covered... It's this honey-covered biscuit thing, and then it has the chicken inside it. Oh, so good. High school. Ew. Look, my camera's frozen again. Oh. Next time you see me, I'll be using a Logitech Bria. I swear. Well, BC, hi! Take a hammer to it. I want to. Bullshit. Mistakes like Browns do. Can you join? I'm sorry, homie. I'm just about to get offline. At least it's not doing it on Dirt Faces yet. Yeah, well, it will. That's the 4th time that I've had to do that. And so I did hear about this camera that like everyone's like, oh, if you want a good camera, you got to go for like the $1,000 ones. And I just wasn't willing to pay that much to try it out. So I guess fail. And I can't even do anything with it. Like I don't know, I give it to my daughter, or maybe I'll just start taking pictures. I don't know. Pick up a new hobby. Yeah, I did hear that the Razer one was good too. There's a couple good ones, but Logitech's never let me down, so probably just end up picking up Logitech again. Automate drive-thrus. Wait, Porke, what?
I'm done with America.
Why?
Mountain Dew just released Flaming Hot Mountain Dew.
What?
Which is Mountain Dew with flaming hot flavor powder inside of it.
Gross. Who wants their drink to be spicy? I made Mountain Dew Doritos once. Yeah, well, Doritos has their own, like, flamin' hot thing, so maybe that's where that came from. That's gonna flop too? Yeah, maybe. Alright, well, WWB, thanks for hanging out with me. It was fun. We'll play more League soon. Bye.
Good night.
He sounds so sad. I feel bad. I wouldn't have gotten offline with him, but I need to go downstairs so that I can check on Kai because I'm sure that she's doing things. You think you're done with TFD also? Oh. Yeah, I gotta go check on Kai, gotta go and get something to eat, and then take a shower, and then go to bed. Because as much as I want to, I don't want to ruin my sleep schedule that I've got going on right now anyway. But I'm always nice to Wai Brady, despite what he says. I swear, every time that I look at, I'm looking at people to host, and it's always snipers. Oh, hey, I know this guy. He comes into stream sometimes. Is he playing? You damn show is. What is he playing? Aw. Guys, he's so cute. Okay, so just so you know, I have this best friend in the world, and his name's Neil, and he's streaming right now, and he's streaming Diablo 2, and he's so cute, and he's so nice, and he's so genuine, and he will always say hi to you, and you can say anything to him. You can roast him, and he will roast you right back. He's really, really funny, and you should go and you should say hi to him because I love him. It is just a nice thing to do. If you haven't followed on social media yet, there's some social medias. I will put his link in chat, and I will host him. All right? Love you long time. Goodbye, everybody. Have a good day. I'll be back on Wednesday. I don't stream Mondays and Tuesdays, so not until Wednesday, but I will be here on Wednesday, 8 p.m. Central Time, okay?